Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Sable. I look at this game and I see that old indie 2012 Journey game. That's what I've can guess what this is, but I could be way off. It's been sitting on my system for a while. I have another one I want to get done soon as well. And the artwork was nice, so I'm hoping this is as good as Journey, you know what I mean? I wasn't actually expecting a song. Wow. I was not expecting music. Wow. I was like, huh? Field of view? I want more field of view, please. Oh my goodness, okay. Let's just go with that. Photo mode doesn't need to be there. Hold to hover? Easy fishing. Let's just assume. Menu, move forward, jump, hold to hover, interact to square, compass is L1, map is that, navigator is that. Crouch, sprint, throw, sit, call your bike, accelerate, change bike mode, photo mode, and begin fishing. What in the world? Okay, I mean those controls seems fine. End credits. I'm gonna leave everything be. I'll have to, if I have to turn things up or down, I will. If something is throwing off something, I'll change it when we go. Let's do this. Yeah, I've never played this before. I normally, generally, very high percent in the 90s, never play a game that I stream. It's oh so rare when I know a game, I'm like, oh, there's some cool stuff's gonna happen next, and I try to let you know, but yeah, it's very rare that I have a chance to be like, I know it's gonna happen. This is really cool. I like the sports game we're gonna play underwater. You know what I mean? So it's very rare. This is the graphics, everybody, by the way. Yes, this is the graphics. I think that's a skull in the grass. By the way, I'm playing as the bug. I'm just kidding. I'm messing with you. Ooh, Spider-Man. What? So again, I'm in a world that I don't know what is going to happen. Every time I start a new game, I'm like, okay, what am I gonna get myself into now? Is that a ball floating towards me, or the dust particles? Oh, that one's just skipping all over the place. I got my eye on one of them and it was just skipping around. Quest started the ceremony. View quest log. Use that to move Sable. So I am Sable. The game is named after me. Whoa, I could climb? Jump. Fall damage? I can climb? Okay. I can't do any of that. Jump. This is map. Ooh. What? Okay, select. Clear marker. Yes, please. Add and remove marker. Okay, that's zoom in and out. There might be more going on in this game than I thought. Again, Journey was just like, you start playing as a thing, and you move, and you have a scarf, and you pick up more scarves, and you find some more things, and I'm just like, okay, this is interesting. Quest, I should head back to camp. Why am I in here, and why is there a face? Clothing? Fishing? A child's mask. A blank-looking mask worn by all children of the dunes. Most kids customize theirs for fun, but more traditional clans frown upon that sort of self-expression. IBEXII or L? Hand me down from Yara. Okay, easy for okay. We got, again, the last time I played a game and I'm like, oh, this looks like one of those little jumping around adventure. It was a full-blown fighting game, and I was fighting. It was amazing. It threw me off. I was not prepared for such like an intense combat happening, and I was like, man, that's awesome. Okay, so I got the camera turning nice and slow. I try to keep it this slow for most games. I most likely stand on that switch, yeah? Oh, I gotta hold. Okay. Okay. Oh, I figured that out a while ago. We're climbing up there. Is there any rewards for jumping around and going? What is like the fall damage? Move towards the wall to begin climbing. Keep an eye on your stamina. Which is that bar. Okay, so there is a stamina bar, which means we might have to watch out for falling, but I don't think there's any fall damage. So that... the jump button makes you fall. Square, circle, triangle, none of them? I don't seem to jump upwards, I just seem to climb and drop down. Okay. Okay, I'm not a fan of that being the crouch button, but it's fine. Ooh. Okay, I wasn't expecting that much. So, this game, if you have PlayStation Plus, you probably already have it for free, as in you got it from PlayStation Plus. Not really, nothing's free. Okay, can I take fall damage? No. No fall damage, it seems. Hold circle to sprint while moving. Okay, I don't, like, I see some broken stuff. Nothing seems like, oh, I should grab that. Those are just blue trees. Okay. It's throwing me off. I see something over there. I'm assuming we're going towards building and smoke and more buildings and floating balloon thing. Ibex camp. Okay, and I'm an Ibexy. Ibexy. Yeah. Ah, home sweet home. There's a gate over there. Dude, I'm already like, this is nice. Oh, I like how things fall. I can feel Jody smiling behind her mask, just as I know she can feel the teeth bearing little grimace behind me. What? Why am I grimacing? I'm nervous. As she is softly, sweetly amused in her eyes, I probably have very little to worry about. You know you have nothing to worry about, do you, Sable? And yet, I know, I'm not worried. Actually, I'm not worried. I tell her I'm not worried at all, and it's possibly the least convincing I've ever been. Really? Sable, I think you and I are complete contrasts again. You can say that, my love. But I do know how you are. You're going to be nervous until you've started. And then you'll act like you've been doing it your whole life. Ah, okay, so I'm about to do something new, am I? And I'm nervous, but once I get going, I'm just smooth. Okay, I get... Interesting. Remember the first time you rode a bike? I do. You wouldn't even let me put you on the seat. You were so afraid. Your hands were like little claws gripping into me. Really? I feel the memory in my fingers. But then I promised you it was going to be all right. Told you how much I had loved riding my bike as a young woman, and how wonderful it felt through fabric. Suddenly, there you were. You sat down, you leaned forward, and put those little grasping claws on the handles. And you were off. Do I have claws? No, I have hands, fingers. I thought I had claws for a moment. And I remember thinking, just watching you tear over the sand. Look at her. She can do whatever she wants. Jody reaches out and places a hand on the edge of my mask. And you can, Sable. Take a breath. I think I'm ready. I don't know where to start. I've changed my mind. I'm staying. All of that pep talk, and you choose this. I don't know where. Am I ready? I don't know where to start. I feel that's me. Jadi's story warms me, but I feel too overwhelmed to let it settle. I tell her with a sigh that I don't know where to begin. She chuckles. Well, I can help with that. I kind of thought so. You need to talk to Hilal and Driss. Driss should already have made the arrangements for your bike, and Hilal will share something. Well, let's say as useful as it is fun. I think I might suspect what Jadi is saying, but I stay quiet. After that, I suppose we'll see you off. Okay, I'll be back. What if I choose the wrong path? I'm not that much of a worrier. I'll be back soon. I told Jadi I'll be back soon. Sable, don't go planning your return before you've even left. Take all the time you need. It's a big decision you're making out there. I tell her that's why I'm so eager to make it, to choose well and quickly, so that I don't go too far down the wrong path. What in the world am I doing? Whatever you decide, you do so with my blessing, so don't try using me as an excuse to come home early, huh? She knows me. Now go speak to Halal. I'll be here to see you off. And speak to Dress as well. I've told him to arrange your bike with Cizo? But you know how he is. I have something to give you. A compass to help you on your journey. Is this journey it's the same one I used on my gliding. An artifact, you might say. I take the device in my palm. It fits naturally there. Perfectly weighted. Perfectly balanced, really. And crafted. Each component slides together with incredible satisfying precision. I can only choose thank you. Hold the compass button. Oh, interesting. Square? Logging in. We have, like, we're in the desert, and I'm like, okay. But then I saw the face, and now I'm seeing this post box where we're logging in. Hello, Sable. And it speaks to me. This is weird. The technology is advanced. Got it. 0 unread messages. Have a good day. No, you have a good day. Oh, speaking robot. Oh my goodness, I can keep walking around? Oh, square is interact. As she looks out across the landscape, Zeki's shoulders sag a little. I wonder what she's thinking about. Something on your mind? Zeki's voice is weakly incredulous. I don't know how she's done it. That Alara over there. I follow her gaze to a little speck in the distance, which I now understand is her daughter, Ilaria. Does she need help? Zeki shakes her head. She didn't nod, she shakes, so it's a no. No, she's fine, and I'll get her. She shrugs. Parenting. I suppose I'll know more about that when I'm older. Oh, I see her up there. Okay. Do I need to go up and talk to her? I got my compass that I should be following. What was that sound? Oh, I got 20 something. I got something. Cizo looks busy. I should leave it to her. I didn't jump. Hey, okay, I got 20 of something. That green jar stands out so much. Okay. Do I want L1 to be this, or do I want R1 to be that? I might change it, because it's not naturally for me to do that. I'm supposed to talk to this guy in there, and I can talk to this guy down here. You know what? I'm gonna talk to this guy down here. First. Okay, you glide over it, got it. Though I told myself not to be too eager, it's all I can do to race up to Driss. Oh, okay. Driss is the camp manager. He's been difficult to get a hold of lately, but now I strongly suspect that he's been working on my bike in secret. Perhaps it's extra beautiful, or as some custom feature? What will its name be, I wonder? How fast will it go? Will my legs feel sore, or will I get used to it? Driss turns with a bit of a start. Sable! Hello! Oh boy. You don't have my bike ready, don't you? Hello, how are you today? I was told you have something special for me. Johnny sent me to speak with you. You know what? I'll just casually greet him. Ask Driss how he is. I'm well. I let it hang there for a moment, but I can't do it. I'm too keen, and the words spill out. I asked Driss if he might sort of possibly maybe have a bike for me. Your bike! He yells it like it's an idea he just had. Your bike, yes, of course, right, yes, your bike. I already can tell I don't have it. That was meant, that I prepared for you because today is your gliding, yes. Chris nods along with me. Yes, of course, right, yes, I do have that. My blood runs cold. Has he forgotten? By which I mean I've arranged it for you, and well, it's sort of a tutorial for you. What in the world's a tutorial? It's not here? Did you forget? I'm telling you I didn't forget, I just made different arrangements. You see, Sable, before one can own their own bike, they must prove that they can ride a bike by taking a test ride on a different bike. Okay. I think about it and find I've never heard of that part of the gliding, but Driss does seem earnest, sort of. So instead of worrying about your bike, I'd like you to try this bike as a test. Driss gestures to the sand cutter at his side. It's quite old and a little shabby, a tester if ever I've seen one. What's the bike's name? Driss seems scandalized. That's a bit personal, don't you think? Just sandcutter will do for now. Youngsters these days always asking questions. Now ride the bike through the ring and back. And here's some advice for you, my young glider. Don't fall off. When you're not riding, your hover bike will appear as a blue icon on your compass. Steer, strafe. Oh, there's something over there. I am going as fast as I can, everybody. This is the max speed of this. Slicing sands. I return to Driss, who somehow manages to seem caught off guard despite knowing I was coming. Yes! Sable, congratulations! How was your first pre-glide ride? Any strange rattles, unexplained hissing, small fires? What do you mean fires? Surely you notice if you were on fire even a little bit. Was that a possibility? Well, obviously it didn't happen, so I think we're fine. Driss... Is the spike dangerous? Well, he doesn't finish. Have you already been to a halal? I'm not getting a bike? Well, you're getting the use of this sand cutter. That's something, right? You can borrow it to run your little errands. My little errands? And Halal's got something to show you too. Help you out with more of that mobility you're after. With my confidence in this exercise only lightly tarnished, I thank Dress very much for his help and his bike. And I depart for Halal. Okay, so I wasn't getting a new fancy bike, I'm getting an old used beat up bike. Got it. Okay. It's over here. I made a weird sound, or did that, what I land on, make a weird sound? Oh, here's the bike workshop, everybody. Oh, I found my bike. It's over here. It's not done yet. He was so trying so hard to get my bike working so nicely, it took him a little longer than he meant to. That's what's going on. I don't see any stats here, as in like... Oh, that's what I wanted to do. How did the game know? As in like I can't increase my stamina bar or stuff like that. Oh, I know what this is. That's right, another 20. I knew it. As I approach Halal, they give an enthusiastic wave. Hey, I thought I did. I've always appreciated Halal's verve and vigor. And on a day like this, I'm ready to match it, with a touch of nerves for balance. Sable, take this, a gliding stone. Hey, flowers, check this game out. Halal hands me a small round stone. As it nestles in my palm, I feel a warmth not borrowed from Halal's hand, but emanating from within. I rub my thumb over it and find it softly electric, like static on cloth. I didn't bring anything for you! Halal gives a tinkling laugh. Oh, Sable, you can't make up for it when I can make up for it when I return someday. What I've just given you is a gliding stone. What do you feel? I tell Halal that I feel connectedness, fuzziness, or electricity. I felt electricity. Then you're doing it right. Oh. What you feel in that stone is openness. Electricity is openness. This game is something? Is it like it's not gonna be bad, right? It's gonna be like a nice game, I hope? I look at the stone, it seems quite closed. Lightning stones are vessels for the perpetual. They suck up its powers like little sponges and hold it there for you to channel. Right, now it's empty or dormant, and waiting for you to fill it up. Ask how I can do this. To get to the temple ruins at the edge of the canyon, you'll be able to activate it there. Hello claps their hands twice and bobs a little. That's an interesting thing to do. That's what you do at shrines and other places of the world. I appreciate their good mood at a time like this. Come back to me once that's done. I want to hear all about it. Whispering stones. So I can see where I need to go? Okay, I have something here to do. Okay, it's leading me to the thingy. Okay, I got it. So I need to grab my bike first. Just ask me a series of increasingly strange questions before I make an excuse to take my leave. Oh. I want my new bike now. It sounds like this thing is clunking, like really bad. Should have jumped. I made it. Sounds like a wolf call in a video game. What are you? An egg? Offered up by chums. Listen up, chum. When planting themselves into the ground, perfectly smooth and hard as a rock, these eggs seem to float with how light they are. There must be a good place to deliver these. What? I just picked up something weird. I just picked up an egg. Like I like how I heard your controller for a second. I don't think you could hear my controller. No, you can't. Flowers, my controller has been muted forever. I just hit the button. So there's no way you can hear my controller. I have it muted. I know I do. I just hit the button to see if it was on, and I turned it on, and I hit it again, and now it's back off. So no, you did not hear my controller. You heard the in-game sounds is what you're telling me? Yes, I have video game sounds on. You right, I did put on, there is audio in my gameplay. Yeah, there's no, I just took off my headset just to hear my controller. There's no sound coming out of that thing. I promise you. And even if something like, I'm tapping my table right now really loudly. You can hear that. I have my things set up so quiet, Flowers, that somebody can be talking behind me and you won't hear them. So no, there's no way you heard anything other than my voice going into my mic. Yes, I set my stuff up that good. I have an AC running. I sometimes have a dishwasher running when I'm live. You do not hear anything but my voice only. Nice try, chum. Did I just do a barrel roll? Okay, I'm going here. I don't think I'm going here. I don't really think I'm going here. Yeah, and me taking a lot of time to make it happen. It's telling me to go this way, but I can't. Okay, maybe I can. I don't know. Am I climbing up this? Okay, I'll go here. All I see is a mountain. Am I confused or is the game confused? There's nothing here. Okay, I can climb up into there. Those were wings flapping? Good grief, jump scare wing sounds. I am so confused. Why does the game want me to go over a mountain? I don't have enough stamina to climb over that mountain. I'm just gonna call it now. I don't have that ability to do that. So... Oh, I have a crazy idea. We just need to get speed. Oh, I can't do it. No, not enough speed. Ah, we need a boost. Activate the gliding stone at the altar. It's telling me to go over the mountain. It's telling me it's behind me. I don't know what to do. That's my town. I'm going through here. Oh, that's a giant wall. I don't think I'm going through there. No, I don't have enough stamina to climb that. Huh? I'm already lost! Somebody save me! It's telling me to go that way, but I thought I was told to go over this way. When they looked at me from the town, it looked like I was supposed to go through some rings or something. I don't know. An archway, that's what I mean. I really wish I knew where I was going. Is this a spaceship? Oh, it's 100% a spaceship. Dude, there's a broken spaceship here? There's nothing of use to be found in the ship, but I noticed a blinking light flashing on the dashboard of the cockpit. Push the button. A voice crackles from the machinery in front of me. It sounds like a recording. It's barely audible. Stop messing about with those buttons, you absolute idiot. Sorry, Ramen. Concentrate. I don't think I have to remind you how much work it was to get this far. We're almost there. Alright, let's see if that old machinist told us what that old machine told us holds up. If not, there'll be hell to pay. I hear the sounds of mechanical adjustments being made. 3 clicks, buttons being pressed, perhaps. Okay, when I press this orange thing, pull the lever hard. Yes, Ramen? The sound of a click and a loud grunt before a snapping sound. Oh. On Rohana's mask. It's not that hard. You've torn it out. Suddenly the speakers are filled with static and a low rumble that gradually increases in pitch. And then the sound of someone cheering. It worked, we're flying. More cheers. That's the sound... Is that the sound of someone dancing? Okay, let's focus. This thing is moving fast. We need to slow it down a bit. How do we do that, Ramen? Let me check the machinist's notes. A long pause. The rumbling static sound that started playing when the ship took off is still increasing in pitch. Ramen? That lever. Toma. The one you just ripped out. We're going too fast. We're going to crash. We need to try to... The recording cuts off there. These people hopped into a ship, was reading a manual on how to drive this, and they wrecked stuff? Why am I striking a pose? Are you looking for a collaborator? Yeah, I am. I'll tell Saima. I have no idea what she's talking about. She seems annoyed, but that is generally her way. Saima laughs off my irritation, but I'm not going to give her the satisfaction. I crossed my arms and tried to effect a change. I'll give you the calibrator. I put up my hand, proud of myself for standing tall before Saima. If you give me some beetles. That's a fair trade, isn't it? Something you want for something I want. I try to decide if it's more mature to push her over and steal the calibrator, no. Or to acquiesce. What words is in this game, by the way? But then I simply stifle a sigh and shake her little hand. Perhaps some of the adults in the camp will know where I can find some. Beetle Detour. Quest site. Okay. I'm still trying to find where to go, everybody. Still lost to this day. Hours into the desert. Driving around. It tells me to drive over a mountain, which I clearly can't climb, and there was no doorway or ladder, so I am like, man, I'm lost. I have 40 points, though. That's probably exciting for me. It's day 8, everybody. 8 days has gone by in this game. Oh, wait, that's where I was, wasn't it? Yeah, that's where I came from. There's a ship in the desert too, which means this used to be water. Before I go check that out. Okay. Ask around the camp on how to find beetles. I could try that, I guess. Man, I'm in a whole nother area again. I keep trying to jump up and I'm not allowed to do that. Dude, man, the wings flap is such a bassy sound. Run. Wait, I found beetles! I can't grab them though! There was no interaction button. Well, now I know where to find them. Yeah, there's no interaction there. Okay, I'm gonna need a bug catching net or something. Well, I don't need help from the elders. I just need to grab some device to do this, that's all. Is that like a water dam? I think so. Like Spider-Man. No fall damage. Okay, well, let's go back to the place. I still have no idea where to go. I'm going the right way now, apparently. There's another ship. Ask around camp to find out how to catch beetles. Oh, that's how I do it. I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm supposed to crouch. I'm supposed to crouch, everybody. I figured out the button. Oh, I could hold a bucket. Umar is a man of few words, and he is nothing if not consistent. Can't believe I didn't figure out the crouch button until I've left. It's so me to like figure out how to do it once I leave. I could ask about catching beetles for that awful little Saima. Do you know where I can find some beetles? What, her hiding place? There's a nest of beetles just east of here. You can't just walk up and catch it though. There's some seeds growing on the rocks around the nest. Drop a seed on the floor and the beetle will start eating it. Then you could sneak up and grab it. Ah, Chris asked me a series of questions. Okay, so there you go. I need to gather 3 beetles. East of here? I have no idea what's considered north. Oh, wait. I know where north is. I immediately know where north is. I'm actually reading the compass. Look at me go. Look at me trying to, like, pay attention here. Alright. Grab my bike, head east, get beetles done. Somebody's whistling all the time. And it's not me. Dude, I flipped over again. Oh, I want this too. 2 eggs, everybody. I'm doing great. That's very animated. Everything else is like running on that low FPS kind of thing, where it looks all stuttery. But that's very animated, so yeah, it's they can do whatever they want. They're choosing to do this. I gotta get berries up on the cliff first. So nothing seems to be here. Oh my goodness, I got another one of these. I'm really good at finding these. I found all of them. There's only 3 in this game, right? I don't see any, like, things that look like seeds, though. Unless those are seeds. Did I scare away all of the beetles? Oh no, I've already scared them all away, so now they're not here? Did I ruin this this quest already? I can't save or load anything either. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I don't know, but all the beetles are gone, so this is problem. Oh? Oh man, I got 20 more! I'm filthy rich, I think. I'm guessing everybody else who's played this game went exactly where they needed to go and did whatever they needed to do with the stone, and I'm the only one running around this desert going, man, I went straight towards the destination and I hit a giant wall. Yeah, I did not see any way to go. I do hope I get a faster bike than this. And one that doesn't make all the clunky sounds and possibly might catch on fire. I mean, there's a big building there. That would be like where I would assume the thing would be. There's another piece of a ship up there. Left, down. Okay, I could take a break from my long, exhausting ride. That was down on the D-pad I just did. I really hope this is it, because I'm fresh out of ideas. Okay, the camera took over a little bit there. Hey, another one of these! Well, look at me with 4 of them. I'm trying to run with that button. Oh no. Okay, I think I found- why did it lead me into the mountain? Activate the gliding- it's like a Mothman! Okay. Oh! Everything else was normal sounding. That was really loud. That was incredibly loud. I'm gonna just tone you down a little bit, and I'm gonna crank this up, and then, yeah. That was jump scareably loud. My bad. My jumps, my voices, the vehicle driving, that was normally proper. That was just the loud thing. Strange. Anyway. Those look like doors. Whatever civilization this is, they had these giant walkways up in the sky. I'm glad I found my way, I think. It's still leading me to go to the left, but it's right in front of me, I think. I got a cutscene, it's gotta be right. The stone thrums like the beat of a heart as I approach the altar. I'm afraid I'm accelerated, or maybe it feels right. I'm gonna go with the third option. I'm ready for Rohana to know me. I am ready to know myself? I feel her curiosity in this sacred place. I know I am in her sight. Okay. Magnetism with floating stuff? Okay. We have colors that glide out of a stone metallic object? What? Welcome to this world, everybody. We have no idea what's going to happen. I was told to do this, right? So... Did the color go out? No, because there's more color there. I am so confused. Okay, I was gonna go down there, but a thing showed up underneath of it. Is the thing back in my hand? Oh, I don't remember grabbing it, but I'm glad it magnetized back to my hand. Thank you. I can throw it away and it'll come back like Thor's hammer? Awesome. The color's all gone again. Show how well they activated. Press X and hold X to glide mid-air. What? Oh, I'm liking this already. Okay. That'll help me getting around places. Oh yeah, always take the high ground. Always take the sniper's perch. Okay, those wings sounded like a beat. There's something down here. Ah, I have 100. I am probably the richest ever. Well. Oh man. How far can I glide? Because that did not let go until I hit the ground. I wonder if I could glide forever. Until I hit ground. Ooh. Here we go, we're gonna find out now. Oh, we can glide forever. It's not letting go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Oh, psych. What? Psych? Yeah, okay. Apparently, gliding is forever. I like it. Okay. That means I could jump and glide over places. I'm liking this game. And again, I just did oh, I want that. It's right there. We might as well just grab it. I must be able to increase my stamina. I have to be able to, because some of these climbs are getting a bit tricky now. So, yeah. Oh, nice. I'm finding the glitches already, am I? I like it. I was just holding up. I was just holding forward, like, I wasn't doing anything crazy. I wasn't, like, jumping or anything. Oh, I tried to land on my bike and it square. It did not allow me to do that. Oh, a nose 360? A nose manual 360 flip. Oh, I see you. Oh, you think I was gonna let that bypass me? I have 120 now. How did I know there was 20? Because as of right now, it's been 100% 20 in there every time. And until that changes, I'm going to assume it's going to be 20 every time. Did the balloon come down? It did. The balloon was up in the air, and now it's down. Okay, things have been happening and changing in the world too. You think I don't notice these things? It's because I get distracted in my Twitch and YouTube chat. Doesn't mean I get distracted in video games. Is this it's a sign telling you where to go. Oh, wow. Okay. I can't jump off my bike and like leap like I was doing in Borderlands. That would have made it pretty exciting. I have 5 of these things and 120. I could ask about catching beetles for that awful little Saima. Do you know where I can find some beetles? There's a nest of beetles just east of here. Yeah, they're all gone. When I return to Halal, it's clear they know that what I've just experienced. They're excited on my behalf in a way that makes me miss them before I've even left. Isn't that it incredible? How does it feel? Exciting, true freedom. Strange, I'm a little queasy. Safe, like a warm hug. Exciting, true freedom. I tell Halal, like, that hovering is exciting, and ramble for a moment about all the things I'll be able to do when I'm out there in the world. Most of them involve me falling on my head and not getting hurt, but I'm sure I'll come up with more in practice. I'm sure I'll come up with more in practice. Okay, that is the words. Right, you can do anything you want. Halal's mood doesn't darken, but the sigh they let it holds a bit of sorrow. You're very lucky, you know. I miss it so much, that feeling, just floating on the breeze. But I suppose it's best that it fades with age, right? So, is this like, again, referencing a bunch of games now? Shadow of the Colossus, where it was just like, you have no idea what you're doing, you drop somebody off, you go and take on these colossi, and then you absorb their powers, you pass out, you wake up, and you're like, what is happening? Is it like stuff like that that's happening? Or else I might never have come back from my gliding. I'd just be out there heaving myself into chasms. I'll heave myself into chasms for you! Wow. Is that really what you do? I wish we could all do it. Oh, wait, with this. I tell all I wish it was something we could all keep perpetually. So do I, Sable, so do I. I know people manage to keep it up, but I don't know that I've got the time to practice as much as they do. It takes a really serious focus. Hello laughs, even if there's a bit of regret in it. And I certainly haven't got that. Still, I suppose the gliding wouldn't mean much if it were all gains and no loss, I think about that, but decide that there is already too much loss on my mind to consider it further. What are they hinting at? I am saying goodbye to my clan, my family, my home, my childhood. To lose the perpetual is a sacrifice for another time. You're going to love it out there, Sable, even when you don't. My advice, try to have fun. There's a lot to be said about ritual and independence after all of that out there, but the world's an easier place if you put joy first. Interesting. I thank Halal for their advice and for their help. I tell them I'll miss them. It'll be over before you know it. A warning and a reassurance all in one. I say goodbye to Halal. Before I go, Halal gestures towards the tower. It seems Sizo, or Sizzo, or whatever their name is, wishes to see me. Before I leave the clan. Okay, I can do that. The clan. I don't know how I feel about being in a clan, but here we go. The Sand Clan? I keep holding the jump button now. Oh no. Oh, I can glide over there now. Yeah, so my camera doesn't turn quick enough. Yeah. That's wild, but my camera is... I got my camera turning so slow so people don't get sick that it doesn't turn quick enough for me to run up the stairs. That's funny. Whoa, I could ask about catching beetles for that off... Why did the camera do that? Yeah, beetles. To the east of here, or to the... there's a nest of beetles to the east of here. Yeah, the seeds. Got it. I did it again. Sizo is an out-clanner to the Abexi, but I've known her for nearly as long as I can recall, and think of her more as a kind of distant relation than any sort of outsider. Machinists, I'm told, are given their post, and by their training and their code must go to where they are needed, but Saizo has been among us so long that it's easy to forget it's an assignment first and foremost. I love how the letters are blocked off by the next arrow symbol. As far as any of us are concerned, she is one of us, a machinist. The machinist came from the ships that crashed here. Is that what's happening? Man, there's like, what's going on here? Anyway, I think there's a perception among the other clans that the Ibexi are quite insular, or that our destination of Ibexi versus outclanners suggests some nervous othering of those who are unlike us. But in practice, such things are more the result of our nomadic nature. We seek to know who will travel with us, and who we must leave behind. But all are welcome to join. I am always pleased that Saizo did. Sable, how did you do, Land Child? Land Child. I can only think of one thing. Better now that I'm getting a bike. Excited for my bike. A bit worried. I am really getting a bike. Am I really getting a bike? Yeah. I don't know if I'm getting a bike, but I'm not worried. Better now that I'm supposedly going to be getting a bike. Saizo has a throaty quality to her voice, and it rumbles through her mask when she laughs. She's quite a serious person most days, but I'm always torn between pride and alarm when I manage to make her chuckle. Yes, Jody told me how excited you were. Saizo sniffs. She also told me Driss would be coming along to get your bike together, but I think he may have. I knew it. I already knew it! What? He hadn't meant to say it out loud, so I tell her I was just clearing my throat. I don't begrudge Driss his forgetfulness. Were I tasked with so many odds and ends, I might be just as scattered. And besides, this will be good for you. I want you to scavenge the hoverbike parts yourself. Okay, I could do that. Seems like the game makes you a genius. The game makes me a genius? What do you mean? As in my, like, amazing predictions? Or my observation skills? Or the character in the game? What are you talking about? I'm just playing this game. I'm going to make my own hoverbike. That sounds like an adventure. Technically, shouldn't Dress do it? Technically, Dress should have done it, but he's too busy. The character is a genius. Oh, okay. That sounds like an adventure. I'm going to make my own hoverbike, huh? Ask Saizo if I'm expected to make my own hoverbike. No, you are not going to make your hoverbike. You're going to build your own hoverbike. I'm going to make or build. What's the difference? To make suggests you are creating something, but your bike already exists. They simply haven't taken form yet. Here, take this. The Navigator. Wait, there's... I should have did a better voice. Ah, I missed out on that opportunity. Hands me something. This is a navigator. You can use it to mark waypoints on your compass. It should be useful in finding old parts. Ask Saizo where I might start looking. Our bikes are reborn in the ruined ships, in fragments spread apart. A good start would be the ship down near the camp. I was down there. You'll find another up on the Great Rock, near the other side of the canyon, and another behind the old dam on the hill. I knew that was a dam. Okay, cool. Use your navigator voice to mark that down if you need. You'll need to gather a control panel, a power supply, and a calibrator. I'll be back before you know it. This is quite a lot of work. Do most gliders make their own bikes? I am sus about what's happening right now. You have a good one, Flowers. It seems it was only you stopping by tonight, so it's gonna be quiet. Ask Saizo if most... yeah, make their own bikes. Only the lucky ones. I tell Saizo I'll see her soon, and head off in search of the components. Together we will create something new out of the old. Okay, the navigator. Press R1 to use the navigator on marking interesting landmarks to appear on your compass. You can also add and remove markers from the map screen. Try placing a marker on the ships. They said something about the dam over there. They said something about... Okay. Boom. The balloon was more fun than the person in it. I approached the cartographer. Ah, greetings, child. You as well, Flowers. I saw you looking longly at my great balloon. Quite a piece of work, isn't she? Longingly? It's bigger than I thought. She really is. A hot air balloon? I nod enthusiastically. It really is an impressive vessel. However nervous I get imagining being up there all alone. I wonder if anyone's ever fallen off of one. Best not to ask right now. Well, good to meet you, and oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Jordan. I tell him I'm Sable. Suppose if you've came all this way to see me, it's probably a map you're after, right, Sable? I would absolutely love a map. I tell the cartographer I'd love a map. Of course you would. That'd be 50 cuts. To my ears, it's a fair price for a map, but too expensive for a pre-gliding glider with empty pockets. I tell Jordan I'll be back. I'll need to ask Jotty for some money. Farewell, child. Wait. I already have the money. But I am smart, and if I'm gonna get extra free money, well then let's do it. Oh, Jotty, I need some money. I need my allowance. I could ask about catching beetles. Okay, I will, because we need to get this done, so let's do that. I asked if there's out to the east. I scared all of them away, so I'm a little... I tell Johnny that the cartographer wants 50 cuts for a map of the Uber. I try to hedge away I speak about this, as I'm not entirely sure whether it's too much or not enough for precisely its value. He tells me not to worry. Here's some money to... Oh my goodness! I knew it! Yes, I'm rich! Here's some money to get you going on your journey. Use it mostly wisely, and then a little unwisely when the mood strikes. It's good to know the value of money, but you never want to be ruled by it. That is so... Wow. I thank Jotty effusively and head out on my way. There you go, man. Phil, that just made so much money. All my looting of 20 at a time paled in comparison to what Jotty just threw at me. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to move the camera this time. I changed my mind. Yes, if I don't move the camera, I'll be facing where I want to jump. I'm getting smarter, everybody. Always getting smarter. I want a map of the world. Greetings, child. I'll buy that map. Perfect, let's trade then. The map of the Uwer, sold by members of the Cartography Guild. Select it. 50. Boom. Confirm. Yes. Okay. I could sell stuff? No, I can't. I thank Jordan for the Uwer map and all its vast possibilities. Something about this makes me feel more real. Makes the map feel more real. Good luck on your gliding, Sable. I still remember mine. I asked how it was. Short. I knew since I was a boy that cartography was for me. But I spent a little extra time out there just to enjoy the world. Speaking of, keep an eye on the skies. Plenty of my colleagues out there, and they'll have more maps to sell you. From Hakoa to the Sodic Waste. That's 2 more entire places? Is this giant regions like this area? I thank Jordan for the tip and say goodbye. Farewell, child. You've unlocked a piece of the map. You can navigate to the map screen in the pause menu. Once you have visited a place, you can fast travel to that location. Thank you! Your hover bike will also travel with you. Thank goodness. In the pause menu or the map. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting somewheres. This is getting good. Okay, okay. Is that gonna stay there the whole time? There we go, I got rid of it. Greetings, child. Farewell, child. Wait a minute, I wanted to hop on the hot air balloon. Okay, I can ask about catching beetles, sure. Alaria, how did you even get up there? That little children have no fear. Okay, I don't think there's a quest there. It would have been something would have kicked in like right away, right? I don't know if I can get the beetles because I scared them all off. Logging in. Hello, Sable. No unread messages. Okay. I can fast travel now? Okay, so I can fast travel to that. Got it. Okay. Where's my bike? This is the one... Oh no, that's the one where I... That's the one where I gotta get the beetles done. The one that was close by, I was like, I want to get that one first, but I know exactly what this is. Okay, there's one up on a very high place and one at the dam. Let's go to the dam first then, because I'm not too sure about that high up place, and I want to love to know how to figure out what to do with these eggs? Question mark? No, she spends a lot of time in the cave under the camp. You could have a look down there. Okay, there's gotta be a... There's gotta be a shop or something. Oh. How is it that Samya manages to contain so much chaos and verve in so small a form? Even now there's something troublesome being dreamed up behind that mask, I know it. Oh. Red dye. A dye bottle for the colors of the Abexi red bike. Oh, I could turn my bike red now. Okay. All of these tiles in the cave makes no sense. I don't know what's going on with this world. That's him. There's somebody missing here. There seems to be somebody missing here. We have to make progress by the looks of this game. Okay. Well, I was kind of going the right way, then I got a little distracted. This game. Did you make me seriously float upwards, game? I have found so many weird moments like that already in this game, and it's only been an hour and a bit. Alright. I just need to go to... I wanted to go to the... That. I really wish I could toggle the gas on, because I want to type something down before I forget. But yeah, I have to hold the trigger down, so you notice when I lay off of gas that I've maybe trying to do something. Oh, wait a minute, there's... This is the same... Oh, I think I'm not... I don't think I went to the right thingy then. I was going here. And I don't think we're actually going here. But if we are, that's fine, because that's where the beetles are. Okay, I see nothing on or under the ship. I wasn't, like, I didn't know what to expect out of this game, but I'm liking the little adventure that we're on. Again, and it doesn't, there's no crazy war, people killing people, and it's just like, man, I really didn't want to be any a part of this world, and this is such a nice world already. Oh, I didn't want to climb, but I do see this. Okay. Okay, I see a ladder. We want to just jump. There's another ship over there. Hold up. One thing at a time then. I was gonna like check around the corner, but it's just like there's no need to. There's a whole bunch going on here. Oh, I don't know what to do here. I'm glad that was really close by. I played a game very recently that the things are not close by, and you can do nothing but carry it all the ways to the place, and it's very far away, and it's just, yeah, it was not a fun quest. Okay, I don't really see anything around. I'm gonna go in. I guess my playstyle is to not go in there if this was main story and go around the corner, but I'm not supposed to be here, or I am, so I'll just go straight to where it tells me to right now. Okay, I can really not climb anything. I don't know why this room reminds me of Mega Man Legends. I don't know why. Because there's nothing about it is screaming Mega Man Legends. But I was just in this room and I looked up and I'm like, Mega Man Legends? And I don't know why. Ships of old, a power supply. Just hanging out right here. Okay, I thought it was something I was going to interact with. It's like somebody put that in here though. Whoa, okay, I cannot see. Camera has got me in a first person view somehow, some way. Then let's go this way and see what's over here. Oh, I didn't fall backwards like that. Oh, parkour, Heaven's Army. Oh yeah. There's nothing up here though. Okay, so you don't have to do anything crazy by the looks of it. Oh, I should have actually been able to. I wouldn't be able to see up here anyway. Anyway, I parkoured up here because of talent and curiosity mostly. Okay, this way seems like I could easily climb up there, so let's climb this way. Did a little wall running to get up here, you know? Sounds like the part of the song sounds like a cat going meow. That part. Okay, we got a ship that's crashed so nicely it makes a ramp. I like my odds. Oh, I like how I grabbed it, but then I didn't grab it, and that was really weird. There we go. I knew you had it in you, Sable. There you go. A friendly egg, apparently. Guess if I don't make it, I'll go towards this, because this seems to be the higher up one anyway. Oh, we could totally make it then. Let's do it this way. I like the shadows. Okay, so I made it to the end of this, everybody, and that is it. Yeah, it's to the end of this was that, and underneath is what? Yeah, so I'll just do a nice thorough exploration now. I don't know how long this game is. My assumption was like 2 episodes long, because that's how long these games normally are, but the fact that I've like been exploring all over the place, this might take even longer. Okay, so I got my... Trying to zoom in and out. I'm not good at zooming in and out, apparently. I can just go back here. Add marker, clear all markers. They gave me a lot of markers, okay. I can't delete the one that I'm on. Yeah, that's what I was trying to like figure that out. Let's fast travel then. Yes, please. How long is this load? Not bad. So let's head down to that one. I'm hoping the bugs come back, because like I'm kind of stumped that they disappeared, and when I went back the second time they were not out yet. So hopefully I haven't like broke the game. How many days has gone by and I've done literally nothing? Yeah, talked to a few people, got the stone figured out, picked up a few extra stuff along the way. Then I tried to get the beetles, and then I got one of the 3 parts I need to make my bike. That's all I've done, and how many days has gone by? 16 days? Okay, again, this is where the beetles are. I don't think this is where the ship is. Let's change it up and go somewhere else. Okay, I hope this is where another part is. It's gonna be the most days any streamer has ever. Whoa, what's up with these trees? Why is the one on the right not doing anything? Okay, my curiosity is like, why is there like a thingy like that? That's why. That's why. Okay, I'm starting to see some of the why you should explore like that now. Got it. You can glide into that one. Perfect. I'm guessing those crows are helping me to be like, this is where you can jump off and grab stuff. Yeah, follow the crows. Be smart as a crow yourself. Okay, this looks like it's not powered because it's red. Aha! An atomic power supply. Just what I've always wanted. Need it. Here we go again. Am I ever gonna grab something that I'm supposed to grab? This game, my powers of there we made it up to the top, everybody. Like, I don't think I was supposed to do that. That's where I'm like, I'm drawing the line here. I don't think I was supposed to climb up the ship. Ooh. Okay, I just jumped back down to where I was, but cool. Is there something out there? Looks like there's something right out there. That's where I jumped from. Hey, Neuro. You can't climb metal. Did you see me make it up to the top of the ship? Because I made it up there. So yeah, I can climb metal. I glid all the ways up and floated all the ways up. It was magical. So yeah, I kind of can in this game. It's quite easy. Okay, so either I try to go out here and I go to that weird suspicious thing. I scared away the beetles, so now I hope they come back, because yeah, I haven't seen them since I scared them away on my first attempt. Nice, found another one of these. I jumped, yeah, I wasn't supposed to be able to get up there though, so talent. That was right. That was the right spot to jump. Okay. No, that's not high enough. Okay. Oh, I got that one. Okay, I already have that. Is that where I climbed up to before? It was. Yeah, I think that's where I was before. That was the camp that I got powered up my stone. It has been pretty chill and relaxing. They keep mentioning, like, you know, the journey, you're not going to be able to glide later on and stuff, and I'm like, I don't trust that. Like, some people can't do this anymore, what I'm doing now, and it's just like, why? So yeah, there's questionable things that I don't trust just yet, but I keep opening up the wrong thing. Alright, I'll climb back up in here. My bad, I went for the thingy and it was the thing I had before. And if the beetles are not here, I may have broken the game. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, my thing's dancing for me. Oh, you don't have to dance for me, my little machine. No, 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 no. I'm happy to do the way you are, just the way you are. Yeah, yeah, you don't need to be dancing. You don't need to get that excited for me. I jumped and slid down farther than I did when I would just normally jump and climb. Oh no, this is not where the beetles are then. This looks like the same thingy, but it's not. Oh. Ooh. I like the red glow of my shield. I'm so rich. I even bought a map and I still have all this money? How do I quit this game and restart it if the bugs are now gone? If the bugs are bugged, right? How do I fix that bug? I went up there and I got the egg. That's the one that I came from when I started this game? I think so? I hope so? Okay, we're back at the dam, which I done that one. Okay, I must have just drove right by the thing, because I have the marker on it, everybody. I have the marker on it. No, that's the ship. Okay, that is the ship to the east of town. Behind me, that is the ship. I gotta remove it. Okay, I've already went to the ship and got the quest. They told me to go to the east of town to get the beetles. And I got myself all mixed up there. There we go. And it's by the dam. Oh, okay. That's where I'm getting all mixed up as well, because I'm like, I was already here twice. Then I went to the dam to get the beetle. To get the bike part. So that's why my brain's like, I've already done this. So the beetles are up in here. What a jump. But if they're not here now, then I'm gonna be like, uh-oh, what do I do? If they haven't shown up by now, I broke this game already. Why? I gotta stop holding the jump button. Oh, they're all back. Okay, good, good. There was no prompt. There was no prompt. Easy. All right, I'm glad they came back because they weren't, and I'm like, oh no, how did I break this game? Right? I'm glad they came back after it was a while. Let's grab one extra for myself, right? I just hit square because that was the interaction button. So I was like, oh no, but with my beetle catching powers. Yeah, this is way easier than Zelda, that's for certain. I can sell anything I collect. I mean, I don't know how much money I need in this game, but, you know... Oh, it just ran. I mean, I was using the same one the whole time. It's fine. Whoa, I did a super glide. Oh, I'm finding super glides. I'm finding all the cool tricks. Already picked that up because I'm epic. Ooh, the music stopped and now is it nighttime? It's nighttime. Ooh, mysterious. All right, I did it. So I'm glad the bugs came back because that was the one thing I was like, I may have broken this game. I might need to quit and restart it to get the bugs to spawn back in, but it worked out fine. I've collected some eggs and I've collected a few extra beetles just in case. Thinking of starting my own band. I feel embarrassingly vindicated as I hand Simon the beetles, but rather than gloat, she hands me the collaborator and begins to cry. What have I done? You're leaving and you'll never come back. I mean, I'm planning on coming back. Comfort her, let her cry it out. No, I mean, I could answer this question quite easily. Comfort her. She blows her nose and then wipes her hand on her tunic. Yara never came back after the last gliding. Aren't you sad? You were her friend. Oh, Yara went out and didn't come back? I miss her too. She might visit it again someday. People leave, that's their choice. Oh. She might visit again someday. I have no idea. Let's go with this one. I tell Samia that Yara will likely visit one day, just as I will if ever I choose. If I should choose another clan. But how will you find us? We'll have moved a million times by then. You're gonna move that? I mean, that's a lot of moves. I offer that I'll always find the Abexi no matter what. Please don't go. That's a good song. How do you know that song? I tell Saima not to worry, that I'll be back sooner than she knows. And I'm sure she'll pout behind the mask. And I add that if I'm not back sooner than she knows, then she'll be ready for her gliding by then. She can come bother me herself. Promise? I say yes. Good, then I suppose I can come see you off. I thank her and say goodbye for now. For now. Okay, we could, we can get this quest underway. I mean, I'm enjoying this game. I don't know how boring this is for you, the viewer. But these games are just nice. There we go. I did it. These games are just nice. And I like just nice games. It doesn't, again, I don't like today's drama, blood and gore, sad fest that every single game seems to want to throw at you now. This is way better than Final Fantasy 16 to me. Like, and I can't help it. It just is for me. So yeah, like this is a nice treat for me. A return with the parts, as if and it's as she waves me over. As she waves me over, that I feel a pang of sadness in my chest. Waves me over? Okay, anyway. When will I see her again? Once I'm gone. Well done, Sable. Yes, this is everything we need. Are you ready to assemble a bike of your own? I'm ready. There's no things. We go down to the shop that I found. Again, I've already explored this place too. I know where we're going. Oh, cool, the music. You put 40 hours into this? Oh, I thought this game was going to be like an 8-hour adventure. 2 episodes is going to be done forever. Saizo relaxes in the workshop. It isn't that she's particularly rigid or anxious ordinarily, but there's a certain calm beauty that one only truly appreciates when Saizo is in her element. I wonder if this is, I wonder if it's this way for all machinists. What you must understand, Sable, is that the components you acquired, they fit together, not by chance, not by effort, but by nature. They belong to her. They have always belonged to her. All we are doing is assembling her from what she has already been. Who tore her apart and made me go fetch her? I nod and feel a soft buzzing in my ears. Hearing buzzing in your ears does not sound good. Among my clan, we believe that machines have names, held for ages in deep secrets unheard by those unequipped to listen. We will find this one's name together. Okay, a sad. This is like. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna grab this. I like how I missed. Lighting bike wings. Oh. What am I doing down there? How did I get there in 1 nanosecond? The laugh? Okay. Yeah, that's where it belongs, just like that. I look like I put it on backwards, but... Simon! Simon! Man, that was easy. I've clearly put bikes together in real life, and that seems way easier than I remember. Listen. The British English is a little odd sometimes. I mean... it just threw me off because it's just like wave over. Tilts her head a moment, leaning closer to Simon. All at once I know the hover bike's name. Simon. I say it in a whisper to let Saizo know. Simon, Simon. Well done, Sable. What sort of name is that? What does it mean? Does she want to go with me? What does it mean? What does it mean? You should ask her yourself. She looks entirely serious. The bike, to my enduring surprise, says nothing even when I lean close. I tell Simon that I am eager to know her better. Saizo looks quite proudly at the both of us. You are ready, then, for the gliding. May all the gods turn their faces from you, Sable. What? May all the gods turn away from you. Okay, an odd blessing, perhaps, but Saizo is prone to such things, and I can read in her tone that it is meant quite sweetly. May break a leg, is what she's saying then. Got it. You must learn to listen to Simon, to care for her. Seek out my fellow machinists on the travel, Sable. They'll teach you the art of machine whispering. Oh, and here, take this. A machinist badge. It's a machinist badge. You'll meet plenty of my ilk in your gliding. Show them your worth, and they'll give you more badges. I think Saizo twice for good measure and give a bow. I am ready. I should speak to Jotty about the final gliding. Okay, hold up. I made my own bike. The music in that spot. Alright, anyway. This time I'm not gonna miss this ladder. There you go. I'm glad this game has music, you know what I mean? I play so many games and there's no music playing 99% of the game, and it's so hard to play those games. I'm happy for music. I returned to Jati with new lightness, and it makes the weight of my departure feel heavier still. What a strange day. It's been like months, a month gone by probably. Sable, is that a badge you've got there? Looking at me, Jolly, look at me, Jolly, I'm already gliding. I take up the badge and hold it out for a closer examination. I throw it in the air and the music goes da-da-da-da. So close, in fact, that Jolly chuckles and has to take a small step back. Tiza must have really felt you earned it. Well done. I give a bow of thanks. I should have said I put my hand in the air and I jump and spin, and then the music plays. Right. Well, Sable, if you keep this up, you'll be headed for the Mask Caster in no time. The Mask Caster? I try to think about going to a Mask Caster, but it seems impossibly far away. Imagine choosing what I want to be. Imagine choosing what I want to be forever. Oh, okay, so when I go on this journey, I get to choose if I want to be a cardiographer or a machinist or, you know, something like that. Is that what this whole point of this journey is for? Okay, maybe. I know what you're thinking, but don't worry about it. You'll get plenty of badges when you're out there, and once you've gotten 3 alike, you can trade it in for that mask. Don't feel like your first mask is your final choice. The gliding is about freedom and exploration. I suggest you claim as many masks as you wish. Only at your final ceremony will you be asked to choose only one. Oh. How will I choose one? Which one should I choose? You'll have to feel it out, but when you know, you'll know. Now. The tone of her now puts the butterflies back into my stomach. Really? With all of this done, there is only one thing left to leave. The clan. It's time then, isn't it? Time to walk through the face door at the Temple of Rohana. There you'll assemble your gliding mask. And go. There are things I wish to convey to Jati here. Depths of love and gratitude and fear and worry and hope. That's a lot of emotions. but though I find myself unable to speak any of it in words, I know she understands. Before you leave, child. Ooh, I got some new gear. I've made you these. They are dyed with the traditional Ibexi maroon. And I hope provide you great comfort out in the desert. When you leave today, you'll no longer be Sable, clan child of the Ibexi. You will simply be Sable, and the rest will come. Oh, but no matter what you are, no matter where your journey takes you, I'll always know you. I will always love you. Wow, what a nice... Is this my mom? Is this the clan, like, chief taking care of everyone? And I will see you again. I don't know where my journey will end, but I know where it must begin. And I am ready. Okay, hold up. We can dress up now. Now there's a dress up happening. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm ready for this. Is the outfit. I could feel it. The clothing made for Ibexi children to go out on their gliding. The cloak is unmistakably a Ibexi red. She made these in a pattern as unique to the Ibexi. The fabric seems to be made at the Burnt Oak Station. Okay. Cool. There's a thingy to the north? Yes, that is where we're going. Okay. I'm ready. I should just like try to focus mostly on main story maybe. And if I grab some extra stuff along the way, like that, you know, that's just me being me, but like, let's just say if they throw like 20 side quests at me, like I don't need to do them, do I? Wow. I'm really good at driving, everybody. Oh, you think you can stop me? Nice. Oh. Okay, 2 platforms left and right are rising. There's a crossbow person aiming at the statue? Whoa, what happened? I think I know what happened. I was not supposed to bring my bike into that cutscene, wasn't I? I've broken this game completely this time. Well done, me. You should not have allowed me to do that so easily. Aha! Take... Uh-oh. No, I'm still broken. I'm still broken. I could walk only left? Only left. Down, right, up, left. Help! Help me! I need assistance. I broke this game really badly, didn't I? Alright, how do I quit this game? System, save, exit, save first, yes please. Then exit the title, yes please. Oh man, try sitting then standing? Oh, too late. Okay, I tried to hit a bunch of buttons. I don't think I hit down on the D-pad. You're right, I did not hit down on the D-pad. The music's so nice. So I was on the bike, hopped on the cutscene, the bike got kicked outside, I was kind of on, my soul was on the bike, my body was inside the temple. There we go. I knew that would fix it. Alright, we're back on the adventure of Sable. Are you prepared for this exciting adventure? Is that stuff moving down there? It's pink and, oh, it's the sunlight. Really? It looks like a sunlight when it's on the ground, but it was pink when it hit the statue. That's why I was like, what is that? Oh, this game's camera took over. I don't know, I didn't see anything with the camera. So I should head to the temple to begin my gliding. There was nothing to be like, make the camera not auto, you know, take over like it just did. There's a treasure chest over there. I want that. Oh, I could just jump there. Cuts. Cache of 100 cuts made from metal, harvested from crashed ships. They have holes punched through the middle where a rope can be slid through for easy and convenient transportation. 100 cuts for yours truly. Nope, that isn't real. Okay. I thought I could land on that little ledge there and then jump again, because I would have been able to do that. I go there. Okay, well, I can, I guess. I was like, why can't I go there when I could just climb straight up? But that'll work too. I mean, they should just let me do some testing. If they would have allowed me to do some tests, I would have let them know some of the quick bugs. I could have patched it right away. They can just watch my playthrough and patch all the bugs that I'm gonna find. Oh, I'm assembling her face. Oh, it's all making sense. Then I shall assemble her mask. Okay, yeah, I don't see the point to try to climb that when I could just go up here and climb up quicker and faster. Without falling. So going over there makes 0 sense. I climbed over there and got the treasure chest, so now we head this way. But the statues were just looking at what I needed to jump to. Okay. And then there's one more spot over there, finally. I can't move. Okay. Am I interacting with this thingy now, or am I going behind the statue? Okay, we're definitely not doing anything with that thingy. It means we're going behind the statue and then putting the third piece of the mask on? Really wish there was a jump up function. It'll get you the same height as you would climb and use the same stamina, so you just get there a little quicker. That would have been just a quick little touch up. Uh-huh. And there's really nothing over there. They all have faces on them, okay. All have masks. If this was a scary game, that would be scary, right? But yeah. Oh. This must be the warrior mask. This is how you you get to throw axes at people. There you go. We get to throw axes. Or hammers. I already made a Thor reference, why not do it again? So blue. You feeling a bit blue? Bexy mask. Return. Wait a minute. Why would I return when I could put on the mask? Look at that. A mask worn by those of the Sensi made of bone. The ones particularly by the Abexi are made from the skull of a mountain goat. Well. That statue's broken, but the mask still shows up where the face would be. Oh. Oh. I mean, I don't need to, yeah, I don't need to walk out of here. I can just easily go like this. Take any course I want? Okay. I mean, I'm assuming there'd be a main quest objective, would there not be? I just did main quest. I went out and grabbed the mask. Are they gone already? No, they've already left. That's way too quick. Man, I know a bunch of time has gone by, but yeah, there's a message for me. Logging in. Sable. Hello, Sable. Johnny's voice echoes strangely through the machine, yet still it warms me. Well, Sable, this is it. By the time you hear this, we will have gone. The gliding is a journey that must begin alone. There's a certain nuance lost in transmission, and for that I am grateful. It would be far too much to hear the cracks in her voice, and not run weepingly in her arms to stay forever. Wow, but I am ready, and I close my eyes and listen. But though you go by yourself, you are not without friends. You are not without family. You are not without love. These things you will always carry with you, as you do your mask. And I know I'm not supposed to do this, but if I were you, I might go and see Utari. They're the machinist at Burnt Oak Station, and among Saizo's closest friends, right? Utari is a good contact to have on one's gliding. And a fine way to get another machinist badge if you're so inclined. Only suggestion though. As for us, I'll send another message once we've returned to the Ur. So keep an eye on the postbox and try not to forget us. She takes a long breath, and I forget that things as easy as breathing could ever exist. What? The world is waiting, Sable. Good luck. Can I see my face without the mask? I'm kind of curious now. Okay, is it like your lonely journey all alone? Sable is ready for this? Call out. Leave the canyon. Hold up, before I do, I am... Oh. Oh! That's my hover bike! I'm glad you stopped before you hit me. Oh, yeah. This is still as slow as I thought it was going to be. And I am a bit wobbly. Oh, good. Oh, great. Alright, hold up. Can I, seriously? Nope, you always have a mask on. Got it, got it. Oh, this path is now open. Okay, well then I kind of already explored around here quite well. And until I get more stamina, I'm not going to try to climb the really, really high up stuff. Nice. This one isn't making a bunch of loud noises. It's two statues. Oh, it's two statues doing that. Okay. It's hard to tell from where I was, but... was that the tutorial? Am I only now getting the game title? Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Yeah, you and I. I am not expecting the music. I am happy to hear music in video games. Oh, I see this. I might as well grab this while I'm here. I am getting some heavy journey vibes from this, everybody. Heavy journey vibes now. I was not expecting this song though, wow. The music seems a bit loud, but YOLO. Japanese breakfast? Hopefully it's not copyrighted, because that'll be sad to have this whole game muted. It's in the same rhythm. Okay, I was going back and forth to this to the song, and when I got to it, I was right there. Yeah, exactly in the same rhythm. I was like, well done. Okay. You're like, you were following the rhythm? Yes, I was. I had to just listen to it once and I got it. Ooh. Speedrun. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do, but hilarious nonetheless. The music is so chill. Okay, so the game is like this. This is nice, calming. The music also goes with the calming. If you're not calm at this point, you really gotta unwind. You gotta really relax, cause like this is by far quite nice and chill, and I am quite calm normally. So hearing this and just like, yeah, this is nice. Assuming I can make that climb, but yeah, this is nice. I'm glad I played this. Agreed to the cartographer shyly. Oh, I agreed to it. Okay. A little cowed by how alone we are up here, and how intimate that sometimes feels despite it being so much a part of my gliding. She responds with what sounds like a warm smile. You assume because they're like a robot? Or are these people with just a mask on? It's hard to tell in this game, but okay. Hello there, glider. Thanks for taking the time to climb all the way up here. Surveying gets a little lonely sometimes, you know. I don't think I want to be a surveyor then. I tell her I do. Given how lonely I can get on the sand sometimes, I hope Simoon doesn't hear. I hope my bike doesn't overhear me saying how lonely I am. So then, what is it you need? A map. What's worth a look nearby? That is so much better. What are the regions? All of this stuff I want to know. I asked if there's anything worth a look nearby. She chuckles to herself. Of course, you don't think I'm standing up here for nothing, do you? Have you been to the Great Wind Tower yet? Get up there and you can see for ages. And Burnt Oak Station is close by as well. You'll never guess why it's called that. There's a tree that was burnt in the middle of a station? I think about it, but she goes on before I can shout my prediction. Too bad. And if you're a fan of insects, there's a gigantic Hercules beetle nest nearby. You know, rumor has it they can lift 100 times their own body weight? Okay, what other regions are nearby? Glad you asked. Head south if you wish to see the white sands of the Wash. West, you'll find Red Sea. Its myriad secrets, and the east are the salt plains of the waste. I'm here to buy a map. Of course. A badge traded by them. It's often quite a journey to get to them but the views are incredible. And they are always worth speaking about to the local area. I could buy a thing that I buy for 50 and sell for 50? Is that what's happening? I want the map first. I can sell some of these. Thanks, Glider. Goodbye. Yeah, okay, I see that I'm looking at that. So my camp is here. I just went through whatever I went through and I got right here right away. Okay. Now we've unlocked all of this. Oh, okay. This is a pretty large size looking map. Not gonna lie, this is quite something. Nice. Oh, am I dune surfing too? Alright, interesting. Yeah, so we head to the nearest place first. There's a bunch of red stuff. Okay, I'm assuming place first. If there's side quests, we'll get to go to the spot that I just saw to my right over here. So, yeah, let's just go to the place first. Let's just see if following the quest line, which I never normally do, is gonna work out for me. Because normally I go and explore. Some games you explore everything, and there's nothing there. And then you go back to the main story, you talk to a few people, and then things teleport into the areas where you just were. And you just had to, like, do one little trigger of talking to somebody. This is a... looks like a bike shop. Wrong button. Is it a challenge not to view scrappers through quite a romantic lens? As I look toward my gliding as a child, I pictured myself as a dust-covered traveler exploring strange forbidden places and finding strange forgotten things. A treasure hunter of old and arcane objects. And though I'm certain the grind of sifting through sand and dirt for useful tools and things left over can wear anyone down, I cannot help but weave some thread of my fantasy into the reality of the work. Greetings, Glider. Name's Alton. I give a bow and introduce myself as Sable. You find much scrap metal out there, Sable? It's been known to happen. Good, good. Alton leans back and looks up at the ceiling thoughtfully. Got a task for you then, if you're up for it. The hesitation in my voice is a product of a gentle intimidation, but I stand up straight and casual enough to seem like I'm up for anything. Alton seems to believe it enough. I need scrap, Sable, and lots of it. And you out there already doing basically nothing. Chuckles to himself. How dare you? I shouldn't say it like that. Gliding's odd. Yeah, you have nothing to do, so you have everything to do. Wonder if anyone's ever spent their gliding just lying around. I mean, I'm assuming so. Might be easier. I don't know if that counts as gliding. I would die. I don't know if that really counts as gliding if you're just not moving. I say with a smirk, I don't imagine that would be count as gliding, but at the same time, I wonder if some people do go out and use the time to simply be with themselves in a safe and reflective space. Would it matter as much what mask we choose if we found our purpose deep within? Oh no, should I be doing that? My character comes to a realization. Alton clears his throat, and I'm grateful to be shaken free of my own thoughts, my own internal monologue. Anyhow, the task, let's see if you can understand this one, yeah? That's a bit complex. I tell him I'm ready. Go out, find scrap, and bring it to me. Wow, that's complicated. What sort of scrap? How much do you need? That's Alton, what sort of scrap he'd like? All of it. Big scrap, little scrap, medium-sized scrap. If it's made of metal and it's too busted up for anything else, I want it. Think you can handle that? I tell him I'm happy for any reason to explore. And that I'll return with everything I find. I say goodbye to Alton. Okay, okay. Our first other quest. I don't know if I need to do these quests. I don't know if they unlock some kind of thing for me. I didn't see any way up to this town yet, so... Let's go this way. The other path didn't look that good. Looks like I could lower that down and go up like an actual elevator, because that would be nice. Or I could just walk up the ramp. Oh, that's too easy. Oh, I can park my glider here. I want to do that now. This is nighttime music. Every day has day and night music. Well, I would hope so. You know how many games don't have any music at all, though? It's rough. How do I strafe back? Oh, there we go. Oh man, I am really bad at driving. I'm starting to figure that out. I strafed perfectly fine. And then when I stopped... Oh, I'm going backwards. That okay, it's not me. I'm on a floaty hover bike, okay? There you go. I didn't realize it, that. Don't you dare stay. I don't know how to put on my I don't know how to put on my the hand emergency brake thingy. Oh, I think it stopped. Okay, if I look at it sternly enough, it'll listen to me. The machinist looks me over. You're late. I've never met you in my life. I am perfectly on time. For what? I'm late, huh? I've never met this person before, and they look at me and say I'm late. I'm perfectly on time. No. I tell them yes. They at least consider it. No, you are late! Oh, okay. Perplexed, I wait for them to explain themselves, but they seem to wait for the same. Briefly, I feel a hint of shame as I remember times I have been late among the Abexi. Things have slipped up. What? Briefly, I feel a hint of shame as I remember times I have been late among the Abexi. Things I have slipped up in doing. That's what I did not read that right the first time. But I dismissed my doubts and my internal monologue took over, but I dismissed them again. As I recall that I have no idea who the strange machinist is. I asked them. My name is Utari. Of immediate relevance to you is that I am a friend of Saizo. Oh. Asked them if Saizo alerted them to my impending arrival. Perhaps she looks out for me and sets waypoints and oases along my gliding. A comforting thought. No. It was your hover bike. I heard it for the first time months ago and felt the shape of its voice. I hear her voice. Sorry. I tell Utari that it was not Simoon they heard, for Saizo and I only built her a few days hence. But no, again, I've already found the 3 parts broken up in random places. So yeah, my character isn't thinking like me. They wave their hands at me in a hurried dismissal. Did Saizo teach you so little? The voices of our machines are eternal! More ancient even than their forms. I hear them, as I always have. And yours, I thought, would revisit me sooner, but here we are. Now let us speak to why you have come. Our needs converge atop the wind tower. Again, the wind tower. Customized bike? Let's have a look, shall we? Oh my goodness, I would just like, let's customize my bike. Yes, we can. I want all the acceleration and max speed. Don't need any handling. Max speed and acceleration is all I need. Oh, it teleported my bike up here. Greetings. Tasta still needs your help. Tell me more. Something has stopped the tower working. I was hours away from going to see it for myself, but you and Simoon came after all. Go there, mend what is broken or soothe what is hurt, and I will give you what you seek. Ask Atari if they know what I seek. I admit that I might not. A direction. I'll be waiting for you. Travel swiftly and safely. So there you go. If we go to the wind tower, we can go ahead and continue main story. This game doesn't seem to be too confusing to not know what to do. I say goodbye to Atari. Okay, I kind of want to like talk to a few more people. If I pick up a few more quests, I may or may not do them, but you know, I can pick them up. Oh, 20? Oh, that's different. Undoubtedly my favorite fruit. The fruit thing I would ask for when we pass traveling merchants with the Bexy. Oh, a fig. Okay. What? Sometimes you jump and you hit something and you super glide. Well met, glider. We had goats in my clan. What is in that glass vial? What's up with the statue? Okay, statue first. Ah, you may recognize her. Oh, Oana? She was a great herder of many creatures. They say she came from the whale and herded the ancestors and the creatures we heard today. We teach that saying, keeping your herd near her statues will keep them together, well fed and healthy. Well met, glider. Glass vial? Salty plain pools dye. Oh, I made this. It's a color palette for a hover bike inspired by my work as a herder. Here, take some, I insist. I'm very proud to see you riding a bike with my colors, Sable. Well met, glider. I didn't think I did that. We had goats in my clan, you know. Ah, so you are familiar with their temperament. I suppose you are Ibexi. Say hello to Umar and Jadi for me. See you around. Okay. That's the statue. I didn't see the glass jar thingy, but I got a thing. This person is not real. They're a statue. As well. Why is my controller rumbling? Was it rumbling because of the item over here? The rumbling stopped. Oh my goodness, I've just learned something that I did not notice until right now. If your controller starts rumbling, you are near a secret. Now you know. You could watch now and then start your game brand new and you'll be way better off than me. Because yeah, my controller started rumbling when I was walking and I'm like, well, that's not what happened before. Hey, do you have the same mask I have on? Almost. You have a thing floating behind you. I want things that float behind me. Oh my goodness. It's really easy to find things when your controller starts rumbling. I have so many of these. I don't know if that's good or bad. Oh, there's some green thing floating over there. I meant to jump, but who needs to jump when you have this amount of skill? Dusk Firefly. Okay, I am just finding the things. With my parkour skills, everybody, I'll just find everything and then... yeah, you'll never know what's up with me. Logging in. No unread messages. Got it. Let's speak to you. A merchant? Glider, welcome. Come view my wares. Where can I get a merchant's badge? Merchants aren't liable to just give out badges freely. Your best bet is to is to head to Ekria. There's a big market in town there, worth trying to Area's attention. These names are a bit wild. If you want to get yourself a merchant, some merchant badges. Be careful how you do it, mind. She's not the friendliest customer. See you soon. Okay, no, don't you just see me soon. I'd like to trade with you. Smashing, have a gander at my goods. Smoke pours out of the many exhausts at the back of this booster. Best to avoid use indoors or near other people. Frantic energy runs through the mandible-like features of this bike, never stopping and constantly in motion, as if looking for something. So this is bike parts. Heavy metallic wing tuck away when boosting to create an aerodynamic form. Okay, this is getting a bit pricey. 150 times 3? Okay, we need a lot more money than I thought I needed, so we're not as rich as I think I am. Okay, you. Oh, the gift of gab, that's me. I talk too much. The guard before me stands tall, her posture shaped by duty, uniform weathered by years. Hello there, young glider. I'm nearly stuttered by the force of her greeting. But her voice is comforting somehow, warm and welcoming. I greet her with the accidental enthusiasm of a traveler finding a friend. She smiles behind the mask, I think. Always nice to meet a fellow adventurer, especially now. How are you faring so far? The world is big and I feel very small. I've never felt more free. I need sleep. I've never felt more free, I guess. Oh, how lovely that must be. I might normally be a little jealous, but my circumstances are opening right up. I'm about to join you in that blissful freedom. I think about the balled up fabric and smooth out rock that will make my next pillow. And many to come. Why am I— what? My neck aches faintly as the thought of how many nights I'll spend this way. It's possible I'm romanticizing it a little? You see, I'm getting ready to leave on my second gliding. You can do multiple glidings? She reads the confusion in my silence. Did no one tell me of the second gliding? Nobody has told me, okay? And I've played this game now for how many days have I been in this game? I suppose it isn't a real second gliding, but it's how I'm thinking about it. A chance to see the world again. And how it's changed. I'm an Akreen guard, you see, or I was an Akreen guard. As of 3 days ago, I am officially retired. You see, you should have seen the way the others looked at me. There is a laugh in her voice. All of them were so baffled to see me go, telling me how much I'd miss the big city. This is the big city? Okay, don't question it. A few of them even felt sorry for me, like, what would I do? Now that my life's purpose is complete. Can you imagine? I try to, but I can barely muster a view of my purpose's start, let alone its end. I shake my head. I said thank you for all the strange condolences, but tomorrow marks the first time in decades that I'll wake up in the morning and have absolutely no idea what lies ahead. And I've never been more excited. Don't get me wrong, I loved my work. I've even loved the noise of the trouble of Ekria, but I've spent enough of my life standing around looking hard. It's time to explore. Her glee is infectious. I ask if she'd like to go. I'm heading to the Badlands, I think. I want to see the Bridge of the Betrayed. Okay, that's an ominous name. If you haven't already, you should definitely go and see it for yourself. You'll want the northern Badlands southwest of here. I nod, trying to keep the directions in mind, and Elizabeth gives me a little tap. Maybe I'll see you up there. A view from the Betrayer's Bridge, got it. Did your mask just move and open? I meet Haifa, the innkeeper of the camp. What can I do for you? Do you have any tasks that need doing? Her mask is opening and closing very quickly. Before I could even finish the question, Ifa shouts, larval husks. I repeat the words back to her as if clarification. She nods. I need some larval husk. There. How much do you know about beetles? What is a beetle, really? A little bit. Well, not sure if this is part of a little bit, but larval husks are what I need, what gets left behind when a beetle larvae grow. Beautiful, really tough casings. If you don't mind, I'd be grateful if you could collect some for me. The type I'm looking for are Hercules beetles. You won't need to go far, but the nest is guarded by the mother beetle. You're going to have to find a way to get past her. I'll tell her I'll do my best. If anything else I can help you with, say goodbye. I'm not... So I can't, like, rest in my own room? Have a snooze or anything? Because it's been... Oh, it's been 7 days. Oh no, it's been way more than 7 days. Has a whole month gone by? A month and 7 days? Is that what's going on? I'm glad the camera work is working for me and not against me. The mask caster sits unmoved, silent. I can't tell if the mask caster is human or something else. I've heard about mask casters in stories, about glidings before. Gliders should collect 3 badges of a set and bring them to the caster from whom the mask shall be cast. I should look for more badges. I leave the mask caster. So we're supposed to come back here. Okay. I think that's practically everything here. What was that? It looked like a ghost popped out of the ground, but I think I was just when I jumped, I hit the ground. And the puff of clouds there. Oh, that is what moved when I jumped. Okay, I saw something move out of the ground, and I'm like, what? And I didn't even... I just caught it in the corner of my eye, if that makes any sense. Should I do the wind temple first and probably get a new power? I don't know. Yeah, this is like a side quest, so... Most games you would make fun of how there's nothing to do into it. How empty the game is, but yeah, this isn't supposed to be a world events happening every 2 seconds. Action thrown at you constantly. This is meant to be calming and relaxing, so we don't want to have an alien ship show up and take me away. We don't need Doulahan to show up and try to attack me. Like, we don't need that. More than once, Simoon has slowed over a dune without my asking, or taken an unexpected but gentle curve around an invisible something, and I've wondered if she's drawing from a memory of a time before, but lately I've wondered if she's turning into another different flow together, the movement of fish as they swim beneath the sands. I approach the angler with this in mind, and think of how interesting it must be to find one's calling in fishing, and reaching out for things one cannot see. It might even teach me some patience. Hello there, glider. What can I do for you? What do I want to talk about? I would like to learn to fish, apparently. The angler nods. Fancy the angler mask, huh? Hope you're more patient than some of these gliders. I'm very patient, very. Like I am. I don't know about her. I'm certain he smirks. Well, either way, the first thing you'll need is a fishing rod, and I'll give you one of my old ones. Good for a trainee. Take this. You can use this to cast off anywhere you find some sand. Anywhere I find some sand. Are we moving? Okay, we're hovering, so we're moving a little bit, but we're not moving. Okay, yeah, now we're gonna be moving forward now, and to the left. Oh, no, now we're moving back. Yeah, so it threw me off looking at the ground going, whoa. Anyway, don't look at the ground, look at the words and you won't get... Yeah, this won't throw you off. Anywhere I find sand. Anywhere? Anywhere. Whether you get a bite or not will be another matter, but that's the trick of being an angler, feeling it out. I nod. If you want to earn the mask, that's how you do it. I'm not here to waste your time if you're not here to waste mine. For your first badge, all I need to see is some fish from right here in Sandsea. Bring me a bellow guppy, a pebble eye, and a pillfish, and we're good. And remember, every species has its own habitat. You'll have to search around to find where they live. But word to the wise, lots of fish survive by nibbling on the roots of plants. That should give you a place to start. I thank him and depart. Good luck out there. Aim. What? It said reel in, so I did. Okay, too soon. Great. An exclamation mark showed up. How do I know nothing happened that time? I didn't hit a button that time. Huh? Oh, I'm probably supposed to move it. I like to move it, probably. When the thing comes, hit square immediately. Aha! Quite the catch! Ah, these are weird looking fish. It pulses its way through the sand using an air propulsion system that grows at the end of its tail. When frightened, the force of the propulsion can cause a bellow to drop off, leaving the fish stranded. Well, take that, my fellow bellow guppy. Alright, what was I doing? I was doing stuff and then I got... Oh, they want me to go fishing. No. I was just messing around here. I was doing that. This might be a lot longer of a game than I thought then. The fact that, like, I can do a bunch of side quests, I just assumed I was gonna wander around. It's gonna be all story. There was like Journey, it's all story. You don't have to, like, stop and go ahead and do side quests. I don't think there's any of that, so... You just go through the game. If you make it through the game, congrats. Like, you've done it. I hit a jump and I got my air. Okay, I could have just walked over there, but you know me. We take shortcuts here. We take all of the shortcuts. We find all the life hacks in this game. The Hercules beetle nest. The controller's rumbling. Controller's rumbling even more. Yeah, good to meet you too. Glad you enjoying my chill, very chill playthrough. I mean, I don't know how if somebody made this unchill, shame on them. Cause yeah, this is quite nice. I like this. Hopefully I'll see you around again. I play everything. And I mean everything. Ooh. Aha. Was I supposed to do that? Put down. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Yes, I could jump that way for some reason. I don't know why. Perfect, okay. Oh, 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 no. The powers that be is... I'll make it in here. There's nothing in there. Oh, meant to do that. I need these? I don't know why I need this. This is like... I took a shortcut up here, so I don't know if I need this or not. I think this is what's causing my controller to rumble, though. Did I just YOLO through this like it was nothing? Did I just YOLO through it like done? Easy, solve the puzzle. Task complete. Like, I didn't mean to solve it so quickly. I just was messing around. Like I normally do. Okay, we can go up, or there's a cave back here? Behind me was what else? Just a little cave. Okay, I think we climb up now. Okay, I don't see anything upward, but there was something this way. And climbing up didn't do me any good. Okay, so I was thinking of just climbing up somewhere's back there, but no need. This cloud stuff is kind of messing up my view. Like, it's just like, what's happening? Oh my goodness, I am nowhere where I'm supposed to be. Where am I? I should just glide over there. Oh, I need that though. Well, I solved that one pretty quickly, didn't I? Next quest. I should collect more masks. To bring any scrap. Is this trackable? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm enjoying this. This is an adventure. This is like how nice Zelda 1 feels. You just go on an adventure. You just wander around. You get a sword. You get an armor upgrade. You collect something that you need. Oh, we're back here. I know where I am. So all of these ruins that I didn't even realize was where I was. I didn't realize, yeah. I like how I can glide forever. I appreciate how long and how far I can glide. I like that. Okay. I might as well do this quest. Yeah, let's do it. It doesn't seem if this game is still a short game, then like let's do it, right? Let's just do the few side quests that's like out of the way. There's only how many areas, right? So again, if it's turns out to be Xenoblade style quest, then I'll quit pretty soon. But yeah, if it's normal and I could get them done, then let's just do that. Oh, I didn't make it. Twirls? I can do twirls? I love it. This bike is wacky. In a fun way. It's not like tricky to do. Okay, there's another. No, I've seen it over here. That. How far is these stuff? I'm just like going, not even questioning anything. I'm just going. Letting the chill music just, you know, take its place. Okay, I see a tree and then something beyond the tree. Whoa, the camera is freaking out right now. Oh, I'm good. That's exactly where I wanted it to. Oh, I got the same one again? Oh, I was hoping because that was a different looking piece of grass that I would have found something different, but okay. We'll eventually figure it out. We'll catch two other random fish eventually. If it's like, if it does come down to random and luck, I probably won't get it, so it's fine. Same one again, okay. Rats. I was really hoping to find the secrets. Oh, did it lead me back to him? Oh, it led me back to him. Okay, so hold up. There was this red thingy over here. I'm just gonna go straight over here. But, yeah, I didn't think it was gonna lead me back to him, so I don't need this quest active. Collect masks. I can drop that off. Go fishing. Is that anywhere's... Nope, it's not on my map. Okay. And then the last one is this. And that is over there. Okay, fine. Then that's I'm okay with this. I'll go over here first, and then I'll go over where I'm supposed to go. Oh, nope. I was gonna say, can I go into there? But I'm using the machine in probably ways people are like, "What are you doing?" Or like, "That's how the speedrunners do it." Heavenly, what are you doing there? Okay, I see another archway. Oh, okay. I was going to. Can I catch this with my fishing rod? This isn't sand. Got it. This isn't considered sand enough for the game. I want to cast at a tree. Ah, wait, is this speed boosts? The controller's rumbling. Got it. I think I need a faster bike for this. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking that probably didn't work. Or I gotta go through them in a certain order, which I don't know the order just yet. Okay, I know I could climb that. But I'm not sure if I could climb the rest of it. I don't think I can. Okay, we're gonna leave that be. Found my way in. Ooh, this way. You again? Get out of here, crazy guppies! Ah, so my stamina doesn't recharge when I'm in the air. Interesting, okay, so I don't think you could like do a running, jumping, gliding, get your stamina back and do something crazy again. Yeah, you gotta wait, okay. Unboin. Okay, I need a power thingy there. Wait, am I unable to climb? That? Yeah, you can't grab metal, but I assumed I was able to grab that stuff. Too easy. Where is my crown? Wait a minute. Can I make it over there? I think I can. Oh, the game won't let me. Oh, hey! I finally was able to move forward. There's nothing over here, though. And I could have easily jumped over anywhere else. I just did it the cool way, okay? Just did it the coolest possible way ever. Ah! Door? Okay, that's the exit, and you know what? I don't think we need this here, unless I can't get this up and over. I don't think I could throw that up there. Okay, we're gonna put it in the doorway then. Got it. That's all I need to see. If I could throw it up in there, I would have brought it in the room with me and... Okay, that's gonna move around. Got it. I can't believe how much fun I'm having with this game. Yeah, I must have missed the stairs, did I? Of course I did. There's a thingy there. That will do something there. I can't jump that over there. So it's like one at a time. There is it literally isn't like you gotta do this one first. If you do this one wrong, then it doesn't work for you. So yeah, I think we're good. I think you just grab it and put it in. I don't think you have to think too hard about this. It's cute how slow you're moving. Yes, I could go over there and grab some more scrap metal. Okay, I'm seeing some bunch of scrap metal now. Wait, if I just grab all the scrap metal, or do I? Is there a certain number he needs? Let's do this first. Ah, okay, that activates the bridge. That means I don't need this anymore. I can bring it over there. Okay, like the puzzle's already solved. Yeah, good, good. It's nothing crazy. Like you don't have to break your brain for this game. Cool, cool. Perfect. Yeah, why not just leave it as a bridge too? My bad. I know I might have just surprised some of you. Oh, I gotta go up there though. Hold up, before I just take off. Obviously the game is like, haha. Yeah, you didn't see that. And I'm like, yeah, I see it now. We gotta go back the other way. Okay. You just jump on and wait and go. This shouldn't be too long to do. What is this? More cuts, 100. Okay, cool. Take it. Scrap metal. Collected by scrappers for use in a variety of ways, from repairing bikes and other mechanical goods to producing cuts. Scavenged from ancient ships, and it can be traded for scraps at the yard at the burn. So, hold up. We can take scrap metal and turn it into money? And just make more money? That's where it's like, Don't know about that one. But yeah, my bad. Again, I was thinking, like, I know most people just play the game, grab a thing, and move on. I was just like, yeah, if I'm gonna stop this bridge, I'd rather have it so if I don't need the power, I can still jump on it and get there. I don't know how many people think that far ahead. Streamers, I mean. Gamers and streamers and YouTuber influencers. I've solved it all. Oh. I'll take the right stairs, because right is down and the other right is up. Yeah, when you're going up. I encounter a strange luminous figure. It greets me before I even have a chance to be frightened. New user found. Hello, please enter your new username. Saren. I find myself whispering my own name. It suddenly feels odd in my mouth, like this is the first time I've said it aloud. Welcome, Sable. I've set up a new account for you. Thanks, Saren. I've asked the mysterious figure about themselves. I am the ship's simulated anthropomorphic registry and informational? I was like, what am I saw informational, but then I kept reading and I'm like, national? Why is it? Because there's, I don't know what I added more to it. Never Nexus. Stop, brain. But you can call me Siren. Ask Siren what they're doing here. I am not entirely sure, Sable. Most of my data modules appear to be corrupted. I'm attempting access ship records. I'm attempting to access the ship records. Saren goes still for a moment, while still moving. Transferring ship's log to your inbox. You have unread messages, Sable. Here are your unread messages. Recording 01. The panel blinks the light. Strange markings and symbols. I assume it to be ancient text spill across the screen as the background colors flash wildly. And then, with a strange buzzing like old fabrics pulling apart, there are voices. Scratching static sounds. Got it. Within long-range sensors, Captain. We are within long-range sensors, Captain. There you go. I got it. We're picking up some anomalous readings from the upper atmosphere. Could be a plasma storm, but the radiation signature doesn't quite match. Maintain approach at current speed. What's our time to destination? 46 Earth hours, give or take. They're from Earth. We traveled to another planet, crashed our stuff, and now we got... Either this was the life, the nomads and stuff that was here were the life on this, or these are leftover survivors from this ship, and we've all become this. Good. Let's keep an eye on those energy signatures and get Siren in on it too. For pattern recognition. Captain, we need to purge our reactor soon. If we don't... I know. I'm aware of the risk, Ellis. But I'm not purging in the middle of space. We follow protocol and... The record fails, and the static continues. A few button pushes bring silence and a screen that looks navigational in some way. But I can't decipher anything. No one read messages. Were they supposed to do something, but because he wasn't in space, he wouldn't break protocol and their ship crash landed? Goodbye. Historical reconnection. No unread messages. Okay, so that one is just that. Okay, it is what it is. It's done. Would it be quicker to warp out and then drive towards my thing, or try to get out of here? I think it'd be quicker to get out of here by going that way, and I think we're closer towards the thing if I go out this way. I could use it to push me. Okay, I collected some scrap. Now we're aiming for... I should look for more of Saren's terminals. Should I go back to town first, drop off the 2 quests, and then do main story? Or go and just do main story and then go back to town and drop off everything all at once? Yeah, because, like, my RPG way is to do the quests and drop them off first. And then we do main story. It's the very last thing we do. Oh, I'm going the wrong way then? So, like, yeah, you never do main story until you're absolutely ready to move on. I can brute force the puzzle if that's what is required. Or B, I can just go really, really, really fast with a better bike that's faster with more acceleration, and we can just drive through the 4 rings and unlock whatever needs to be unlocked. Oh, the grass looked fancy. Oh, what a jump. Dude, these are big jumps. Mad hops. Okay, I saw what looked like items I could have picked up. But I think it was just wind. Another guppy. Okay, I seem to be only getting guppies here. Do they mean I gotta go back to my area and fish once? And then that'll get me the other fish, and if I move on to the other area where the other side quest is with the bridge, I get the last fish and it'll be done? Or if all 3 are in here, like, wow, I'm just not getting them. I really hope this music isn't copyrighted and ruining this whole playthrough. I hope people can just hear how gentle and smooth the music is while we just glide along this. Just glide along. Things get unlocked as I drive by them. Again, most of the newer games are quite easy on you. And this is like an old game, but like, you find something when you walk around it, it just like unlocks it on the map for you. And you can then go and just click onto it. Oh, that's new. I want that one. I want these. This gotta be new. This has to be a new one. It's not. It's not. Oh, I really thought the new trees would have been it. I'm like, oh, these are new. I guess if you fish a bunch, you might be able to sell it, even if you only get like 5 whatever's per fish. You can just keep catching fish infinitely and keep making your money that way. I think I might have found the wind tower, everybody. Game's looking like it's lagging a bit, but this is not considered sand. Okay, so sand has to be that color only, and nothing else is allowed. I think I'm gonna go what I saw. I'm not gonna go around. Well, I'm starting to question it now. But yeah, okay, no, I see stuff. This looks better. I don't have a health bar, so I'm not really worried about falling, and then there doesn't seem to be fighting. There was something that I had to get by, the mama beetle, but like I got by it right away, and I'm just like, oh, like I already solved it, no fighting needed. So that, right? I was just like, cool. Okay, I think that's just like another way to get to this point. This sounds so muffled on those flying. Oh, it's a crazy looking fire. There's a fire made out here? That means somebody has to be here. Fire just doesn't stay lit that long. Oh. It would have been nice to, like, kick down a shortcut. Yeah. Well, up we go. I can go that way or straight ahead. Okay, we're gonna go this way then. Is that fire? Yes, it's coming from the ground. Okay, I wasn't 100% certain, but it is. Like, it's... Every time I try to get towards it, it moves the other way, too. It was throwing me off for a little bit, but okay. Done and done. And now we're there. Okay. Ah ha ha! The controller wasn't rumbling till I got around the corner and I basically saw it, but yeah, it made sense for that to be something to be around the corner there. The game has a little bit of stuttering issues. This is it normally, but sometimes it stutters even harder than that, but hopefully you don't notice it too much. I see it from time to time and I'm like, yikes, but yeah, hopefully it's okay. The smoke is from there. Going through the rocks. I'm just like running around and it's just like, yep, more money. I'm like, oh cool, I wasn't even trying. That is a door. Okay, I can get up there. Okay, I see what's going on now. I could climb up here too. Oh, they want me to do that. I could have climbed up from the inside. Oh, well, I'm climbing now. I'm not gonna stop. I could have climbed up from here. I could have done this without having to go out the side and through the... Wait a minute. Hold up. How do I get that? Oh, just like that. Aha! Though they won't help me climb far further, the hand wraps and lightweight fits fit of this gear is great for making scaling mountain heights more comfortable. Okay, I'll give it a whirl. That was like I might as well just see what the gear looks like. Oh, it's before this. Oh, I like this one. Yeah, I kind of like this one. The picture is like a top part showing a lot of abdomen. Oh, it's the pants. Oh, the pants is so high up, it's not showing the abdomen. Oh, I still like this gear the most right now, so I'll keep wearing this one. I see that you're like backwards, and I knew that was gonna happen. I had the hunch, but yeah, I could have just done this at any time, so. Jumping over makes 0 sense. I was about to go all the ways up and over. Oh, I was actually out of stamina. My character had to take a deep breath. I see, I see. I can jump over there. Can I even climb up this too? Oh, okay. This was not what I intended to do. Yeah, I was just... I think I was supposed to go this way. Oh, over there looks like there's more stuff too. It doesn't look like the things I've been collecting though. I just see a fancy looking rock and like whatever that is, but yeah, no, I think we're gonna ignore that then. If I'm not supposed to go this way, whoops. Up on high. Oh, I was just like, wait, all they did was take a thing. The door at the very beginning, okay. Wait, what am I doing with this then? Was this... is this just a rock? Nice. That's exactly where I wanted to fall. I just wasn't sure what side I was on, but we're right here at the door to my right. Good. What a throw. Machinist top, wrapping up. Standard uniform worn by the machinist. In Midden, machinists will always make sure each set has its own unique modifications for their own particular needs. Okay. I think this is just a rock, everybody. I don't think I need to take it with me. I practically did a lot of exploring. I don't think there's like, if there's a whole bunch of other secret stuff, whoopsies. I think we could just, I think I could live with missing a few stuff. Alright, so now, that's that. That was that. The balloon. The angler hut. The beetle's nest. And the wind tower where I am. Let's go back here. Because I could go back and forth. And then I will go and I'll try to see if there's another fish here. On the sand. It's still the same one. Okay, I went somewhere completely different and we still got the same guppy, so that didn't change anything at all. Got it. Okay, so, not the hut, not the balloon. That's where I want to go. Scrap metal is down there. Can't speak to him. face is not even loaded, or is your face not loaded, or is it supposed to be like that? Ah, the stuff isn't prompting. Okay. Greetings, Glider. What can I do for you? I have the larval husks you asked for. Ifa started clapping the moment I caught I caught her eye. Ah, you got them. Hope old Mother Beetle didn't give you too much trouble. I didn't know she was a threat. I walked up, she went, whoa! She moved out of the way, and I dropped the thing, and then she had a question mark, and I left. That was all that happened. I hand her the tusk, lighter than air, but strong as steel, and she slides them away in a cloth bag. Beetle badge. These will really come in handy, thank you. Larval husk package. Actually, there's one more thing you could do for me. You take these husks to Acria? Okay, so if I do the side quest, they do go on to the next area. Okay, maybe it would be worth to do them then, and deliver them to Ayan in the Chime Maker's workshop. Anything else I can help with? Nope, goodbye. Yeah, I don't know if the face is just supposed to be a blur or not, but logging in, 0 unread messages, got it. Utari greets me warmly. Yeah, so the thingy was just missing. How may I help? Utari's delight is obvious. I can see it even in my approach. They radiate with energy. You did it, thank you. And well done, both of you. Did you have much trouble? Not at all. Of course not, and why would you? You were meant to do it. Now, for your... I won't say reward now, for what you're owed. A machinist badge. Okay, Utari produced the machinist badge holding it out for me to take. You may have been late in coming, but here you are, where you are meant to be. Okay. Give this badge not only in recognition of where you have been and what you have done, but in honor of one of many possibilities that you may, if you so choose, become one of us. So speak the unheard language of Simon and her vast connection. Okay. This badge is but one. You will need to earn more from others who carry them. But if and when you do, the caster will know what you have chosen, and you may wear the mask of the machinists. I thank Utari for it. I tell them I have much to consider. But just for a moment, I hear the faintest ringing in my left ear, distant and deep. Like a river below the sands. Listen. Listen. Okay, so the bike is probably gonna be telling me something. Yeah, like I don't know, but the bike could be like, listen. Link, listen. That stuff. Alton barely looks up at me. Where'd you come in? It's the sweet sound of incoming scrap? Sell scrap metal. I fetch everything I found from handing it over piece by piece. I say goodbye to Aten. Is it done or he needs more? Oh, I think I need to give him a whole lot more. Got it. Okay, need to catch a pebble eye and I need to catch a pillfish. To collect more masks. Okay, let's get this one going if I can. I don't think I can. Unless I, like, unlock the way. Can I, like, head over here? Is this way quicker than what I think? Oh, that's that thing. Where's the gate at? There you are. I don't know that the rings need to be lit up and get them all done before they fade away. No, we actually go this way. I'm gonna go straight towards it. See a bunch of trees? It just changes from sand to this. Well, all I need to look for is a balloon of some sort. Ooh, this game is hitching hard now. The controller rumbled really hard there. Oh, I hit square and nothing happened. Hey, I hit square and nothing happened? How dare you? I'm hitting square, no, so I can't fish here. Yeah, that's twice, because I'm like, man, I'm not that slow of a reaction. I got it twice, and it's not working now. I might need a better fishing rod. Ooh, maybe that's what I need to do. So maybe I do need to fish in the sands, but it's just like, yeah, it couldn't seem to keep getting guppies the whole time, so I didn't think I needed it. Oh man, how big is this world gonna be? Whoa, oh, wait a minute. But yes, I am going the right way. Okay. So it just went from dark to like not dark, and I'm just like, wait a minute. So I was just like, did I warp, did I go backwards? And I'm fine. Oh, okay, I think I see it. I see the path finally. Exactly, I see it already. Like, crows? Oh boy, sometimes the game is like having a hard time doing what it needs to do. Run. Did I save just in case this game blows up? Okay. Controller's rumbling really, really hard now. Nothing there, though, unless I get, like, the ability to dig or something. Okay, they know I'm there. Okay. No sneaking up on them. Oh, that's uncool by a lot. Oh no. Stop. I don't know where they just made me fall from, but oh, I actually was good. I actually was good. I can stop right here. Okay, so I didn't grab onto the rock that I thought I was going to grab onto. So that was unfortunate, because, like, there was no way to test that. So I think they want me to... Doesn't seem like it's high enough. Oh, you grabbed this time. Oh, well, look at you now. What's with the music? If I hopped down there, I don't know if I could get back up. No, I don't think I can. I'm not able to grab this? I don't like how I'm right here. Huh? I had to go back down one area and to climb up. That was weird. I'm assuming I was supposed to be able to climb there, but the game just said no. Things up here. Oh. I just, the square popped up on my end and I just hit square just because it was there on my screen. Okay, go me. What size monster is this? Nope, okay. My presence surprises the cartographer, which in turn surprises me. Whoa, where did you come from? You shouldn't sneak up on people like that, man. I walked right in front of you. It's not worth explaining. I clearly came from below. What can I find in this region? And they seem thrilled to be discussing this with me. The petrified forest is wonderful. If you venture inside, you might see some of the giant geodesic stones. And knows what fun creatures you might find lurking nearby. The marrow bone station tucks safely beneath the bones of an ancient giant. Oh, that must be over there. Okay, I see it. They say that last bit with some added flair. I appreciated their theatrically. Oh my goodness! Why these big words? Theatricality. My goodness, that was a way too big of a word right now. And if you've never seen The Watch, well, let's just say there are a few engineering feats quite as resonant. And finally, Hyrasta, the Great Worm. Most people, oh, that's the Great Worm, then that's not the giant thingy, darn. Most people tell you it's just some ancient monument, some sort of tribute to something. I think it may have been alive once. Yeah, me too. Lighter? What other regions are near here? If you're feeling adventurous, head west through the Badlands to the Black Sands of Hakoa, and to the north you'll find the Sand Sea. Lighter? Map, please. What is this? A cross-like fin. So this is more glider parts. A radiographer's badge. Badge hobbyist. So my cable moved my Switch controller. And I'm like, what's happening? Because there was a lot of noise. I don't know if you heard it. And then I had to pick it up and then I dropped it. You must have heard the drop, right? There's the map. How did my controller get way over there in the first place? I don't want to buy that. Cool. Ah, so now we got the whole southern part over here done. Oh, there's gotta be something up there. Okay, so there's a giant... Oh, that must be it there. Am I looking back at what I think I'm looking at? Yes, kind of. Okay, but I don't see anything back there. Not from just here, I just see a bunch of trees. Okay, so I want to go towards that. My bike's on the other side of this. Can I warp to here now? Perfect. Now, where's my bike? Oh, I teleport my bike to the correct side. Awesome. Okay, that was a much further fall because I went sideways. Let's go towards that. If I can unlock towns and teleport around, fine. I'm not supposed to be here, I think, but you know, I could kind of just unlock the town at least. That's like a Stegosaurus? Bronchiosaurus? There's, again, I can't tell by the bones, but, you know, one of them. Machinists do not startle easily, but this one jumps at my greeting. They give a frantic wave. Glider, yes, good to see you. Meet you. We've never met, I don't think. So yes, good to meet you. I'm Kalan or Kalen? Kalan. Rocks back and forth, ball to heel. There's a speedy twitchiness to them, and their words emerge like a too swift rush of wind, picking up little stones and twigs as it washes over the dunes. How's your life going? Things are very exciting. Things are a bit challenging. Things are strange. The world seems odd. Like, there's giant bones, the ships, the story, there's so much mystery right now. I don't know. It's strange. But I wouldn't say it's like bad strange, so strange or very excited. Let's go strange. I'm gonna go with strange. Strange, good. It is very apparent that Colleen barely registered my response. I'd like you to do something. If you're free, or, well, if you're not, whatever. I'd like you to do something for me. It'll be a little bit of fun, I promise. And it'll earn you a machinist badge. Quick, and to the point, see? I know, yeah, you gliders like that, speed and things like that. Anyhow, what do you want me to do? Well, I want you to receive a machinist badge, and for that I'd like you to, well, report on something of me. Think of it like a mission. Isn't that fun, sort of? I take a breath to speak, but Glenn has no time for it. You'll need to use your head for this one. I want you to go to the watch and take a reading of the sun. You'll find the equipment a bit, well, you know, outdated. Under-designed, cumbersome, archaic, perhaps. Whatever the word, it all still works, and that's what's important. Take the reading, and if you do it right, the face door to the central chamber should open. Once you've seen what's inside, come back and tell me about it. Good? Open my mouth for whatever is the shortest period one can open one's mouth and get no room to speak. Perfect, yes, thank you. And thank me too, because you'll have more than earned a badge. Go on, see you soon. Can't wait to hear about it. And he waves me off. I say goodbye to Caitlin. Okay, well, that was something. Another merchant. I'm not gonna have enough money in this game. Greetings, Slider. Yes. Of course, have a look. I can dye my thing. Bike piece, bike piece. I get my own clothing, too. Cooling and comfortable to wear in the sun. I don't know how much. This is 250 for this. Okay, I was gonna like buy things, but I think I'm gonna save all my money right now for the maps, and then I'll go, and if I have more money left over, then I'll start buying extra things that I would normally buy. If I can start fighting and getting money like Final Fantasy RPG stuff, I would just do it. But I don't have that ability. Money seems to just be in little treasure chests. If I don't find them, I don't get them. I'm studying different flora and fauna across Midden at the moment. We can treat a lot of things using old tech, but we need to be more and more careful of how we use that stuff. It's not accessible to everyone out in the dunes. It's hard to move if you lose power. I'm starting to make progress with more local, non-technological remedies, but there's still a lot out there to study. Okay. Ah, we're back into another one of these. My clan has always been in the wash. We rarely venture beyond its borders. They say that chalk mounds were once bones of dead creatures killed by the fall of the whale and left to erode over time. It's a bit creepy to think about. But the thing that really gives me the spooks is that petrified forest. You can hardly see your hands in front of your face in there. Yeah, that did kind of happen, but I wasn't really afraid. Oh, the innkeeper is... Oh, there. Whoa, this is Ofu, the innkeeper of the camp. What can I do for you? Later, I've got a little job for you, you can do for me. What's the job? Say goodbye. I need some orange ringed beetles, 3 of them. And I figure there's none better to ask than a glider. Our love of tasks is greatly exaggerated. That's true. Really? That's the only part I miss about my gliding. You get to help so many people around and learn so many things. The rest of it is just sand in your bits. The gliding, just sand in your bits. I ask where I might find the beetles. There's a nest northeast of here that should have a few. But if you've never collected orange ring beetles before, I'll say this, they're skittish. Second you approach, they'll burrow to get away. You'll want to lure them over somewhere undiggable. I'll tell her I'll do my best. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. Move them to like a rock where they can't dig into the ground. Got it. Still plenty of places. We're back at another mask place? We are. The atmosphere in a tent is intense. Uncomfortable. Of course the tent is intense. We're in it. I can't tell them. Yeah, okay, I heard the masks. I should look for more badges. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured I didn't have enough, but... I think that's everything. Okay, there's a little farm down here, but controller's rumbling. Herder seems to be somewhat agitated. What's the matter? I'm completely doomed, not a single one left. All of my camel have gone. I knew I should never have left the clan. They were right. I am completely useless. I extricate myself from the awkward situation, poor guy. And I don't help him. Oh, okay. I felt the rumble. Yeah, that one, I felt the rumble when I walked over and it went away as I went to talk to him, so... Yeah. Whoa. Things are taking a while to load sometimes, so it's just like, I was not prepared for that. Okay, the wind tower is done. Did that, we did that. I guess I gotta keep, like, fishing? And hopefully we get the 2 fishing things and we complete the quest and at least it's done. But if it's completely randomized, like I'll try a little bit, but worst case scenario is that I just don't catch it and we forget the quest. Man, there was really nothing. I should have hopped on my bike. I saw the bike and went, no, there's gotta be a piece of grass somewheres around here. The sound sounds like the oil change in Gran Turismo. I caught that. Yeah, I was just like, huh? Still you? Okay, I'm not gonna move from here. I'm just gonna keep fishing around here. What a cast. Right where I wanted it. Oh, you're different. A dopey dart. Okay. Found across Sensi. These goofy-looking fish are extremely quick but remarkably unintelligent. A blend of nutritious offering on plates across Midden. I just caught a different fish in the same area I was. I didn't realize it went back down. The perfect cast. It's the same fish again, isn't it? Oh, that dropped down a bit. Oh, you're very different. No, you're the one I caught before. Yeah, the guppy. Well, I caught this fish and the guppy, so... Standing on grass while catching by a tree. It's the second fish I caught now. Yeah. The dart. I'm not gonna remember the name. This is the dart again. And I'm gonna have... Oh, that... If that works, great. You know what? I don't think that's gonna work. Got it. This is the guppy. This is the dart. Okay, so where am I at on the map? Let's go all the ways down here. And then I'll try fishing down here, because it's just like, yeah, I don't know what's required, but the guppy seems to be everywhere's. The dart I got by a tree. Like, if there's any other cool looking stuff, I'll try to... I'll try to do something. Is that an opening in the wall there? Hearing water. Oh, please let me just get the other fish that's in this cave. Oh my goodness, that's the new one. That's definitely the new one. I hope he wasn't rare, by the way. I really hope he's not rare to catch. Am I not supposed to hit square? Oh, you scabby fish. Got him. Okay, done. Let's go and mark that. It's done. That one was tricky because it was this. Which way are you going? I skipped the far left path. Mysterious shrine. Can I get newer other powers even though it's like not part of the main story? I can still go ahead and get new stuff. I got glide, but can I get like a super jump or something? Like, yeah, wouldn't that be cool? Every time I meet another machinist, my mind wanders back to Cizo. Oh, Cizo, what her name? I wonder if she's hearing of my travels through whatever network connects to her guild. I wonder if she's proud. I think of her now as I greet this stranger. Oh, I love meeting gliders. Come here, what's your name? I approach and tell her I'm Sable. Sable sounds like a lot like table. You get that a lot? No. That is the first time. I tell her this is the first time. Really? First thing I thought of. First thing. Anyhow, my name's Fur. Sounds like fear. Am I right? No, it sounds like fur. F-U-R. Sounds like deer, too. Sounds like sheer. Sounds like peer. Ear? Fear. F-I-R, fear? Sheer, deer, peer. Fear. Does not sound like deer, sheer, or peer to me. Fear. Let's go with peer. She looks thoughtful. I mean, I guess. I mean, none of those options were my choice. Anyway, what I would pick, I mean. I didn't call you over to talk rhymes. I called you over to show you something you are going to love. Pretty deep in historical stuff, runes, old-timey ships, old books, the old, and all the old monumentalists leftovers, you know. I nod. Well, recently I've deciphered a few monumentalist texts, which point to some sort of synergistic structures positioned all across the world, in all different deserts. Could they be waypoints? I mean, is it the rings so far? Offered for what they exactly have often placed stone waypoints across the desert as markers for themselves and others. I'm not sure it's relevant, but the little tug of homesickness made me say it. Really? I was homesick? That's interesting. I've seen some of those sorts of things before. I suppose it could apply here. I think it's something else, something way more fun. That's what she thinks they are. I think they're a game, see? We have this thing everybody does, where we look to the past and we assume they were all work and no play. But all we see, all that persists is their labor, ships and logs and tools and things. But fun. Fun's ephemeral. Jokes disappear, doodles get lost while art survives. So we lose it all, and we go on assuming they never had any. If you got the time and the inclination, glider, I recommend you keep your eyes open for monumentalist architecture that seems suspicious or strange and responsive somehow. I'd say a glider on a bike is the perfect person to test my theory if you're up for it. Sounds fun. I'll do my best. Good, thank you. I'll try to keep deciphering my records. Report back to what you find, please. And if you sort out the game, I hope you enjoy it. Tell her I will. Great, thanks, Table. And good luck. You too, Peer. Okay, nothing over there, nothing over here. Can I talk to... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's 6 things. The pedestal has a ring-shaped indentation in front of it. Oh, I gotta solve the things and put it all in here and something will... Okay, I kind of like quests like this. Right, you know you're gonna unlock something. Now, sometimes games just make it, you know, here you go, you unlocked it, congrats, here's a hat. See ya. But hopefully they do a good job with that. Where's my fishing friend at? Because I need to get that quest going. Is it right in front of my bike? Oh, I never caught... I don't think I caught the right stuff. I need to catch a pillfish and a pebble eye. You know what? I caught 3 different fish thinking I was done. And we're not. Oh. Oh, I wasn't even thinking of that. I just assumed it was just 3 fish in the area and you catch them all and you're good to go. I may very well be wrong on that. Oh my goodness, look at the time. Where am I going? Okay. Well, that's crazy. The time is up. I'll just go a little further just to see what's out here. Oh, it splits off? Not that way, this way. Oh, yeah, I knew I'd make it up there. Oh my goodness, we're in another weird spot. There's a bridge way up there. And it's made out of bones? Oh boy, okay. We're in the desert now. Oh, okay, okay, oh, okay. Oh, okay. This game is absolutely lagging right now. Yeah, it's absolutely pure stuttery. It's the game too. It's not my captures, not my live streams, not my any of that stuff. It's the game. I might have been playing for 4 hours straight and the game was like, you're not supposed to be playing for this much. Nobody plays this game for this many hours straight. You mad? Well, no, but... I did not jump. Please make it. Didn't like how that looked for a moment. Okay, now my alarm's going off too. Wait, is these bones... Does that mean these bones are not smooth? The camera just does its own thing, by the way, too. I am not doing that with the camera. The camera just does whatever it wants to do. That's not me. I'm not messing with you either. Normally I do, but you know, I'm not touching the camera at all. Not much. Now I am. Like, I try to, like, aim it sometimes and look down like this, but that's it. Like... Almost made it up. These are getting more and more crazier to climb. Yeah, I could jump down there, but again, I don't have the stamina to make it. Oh, wait, what? I was fine until I wasn't. Hey. I don't think the game wants me to climb like that. Okay, because I could have. I could have cheated the whole game. Yeah, I'm not climbing all around that. You mad? Oh, a little too soon. But yeah, you think I'm gonna just climb all around, go up like that, go over there, go up here? No way. No, thank you. Cool. I could have warped up here too when the thing showed up. The cardiographer responds to my greeting with a grunt, and I assume some practice eye rolling. I'm all the way up here just to bother me, hmm? Do you ever think there may be a reason that I'm up here with all these bones? I tell him I hope it's that he's a cardiographer. He snorts, but waves me on. Can I buy a map, please? Fine. Select. I can't select anything right now. Fine. Up, down, left, right. I can't buy anything. It's broken. Okay, great. Well, that's fun. Oh, I see. We got to go up there. Anyway, I can save right now and call it. I think the game is just really, really broken. And I'm probably not supposed to be here. So I can go back to where I am. I could just warp up here anytime. And yeah, let's save. Actually, if I was smart, I should go back to where I need to be. But I can warp up here now. So let's go back to here and start my quest from the town. And then if there's anything I need to do, I'll do it. The fishing, I don't know. I need to catch 2 fish that I didn't catch. Yeah. But this is a good spot. There's color and stuff, and yeah. Either way, this is surprisingly calm and good. I don't mind it. Again, I don't need to have an action-packed, multi-million game. Like, this is more than enough for me. So, yeah, like... I'd like my RPG games to go back to good stuff like this. Oh well, I don't know how long this is gonna be. I could look it up, but like the way I'm playing, that's probably gonna take me even longer to beat it anyway. But yeah, I don't think we're anywhere near the end of the game, so it might be more than 2 episodes. I don't know. I'm just moseying around. I'm going places. I'm unlocking warps, so I mean it's worth exploring. But yeah, I guess we'll see how this game goes. I've had a blast so far. There's a lot of, I can customize my clothing and my bike, so I mean there's some customization. There's collectibles. there's side quests that unlock more things. So that room that had the 5 plinths, we could do something and put something there and possibly unlock something. So like, yeah, this is a nice adventure game. I like it. It's laid out nicely. There's no like fighting. Again, I'm an RPG boy, so there's no fighting in this game, which makes it peaceful. You don't have to worry about, you know, being too low of a level and getting knocked out and have to run back again, and that could be a frustration to somebody. But I'd just be leveled up, so I'd be fine. But yeah, like, and there's money in this world, so I can buy some stuff. I think I'll just focus on maps if I'm allowed to buy them when the game wants me to. But yeah, man, we had how many parts of the world map we gotta go to, and then we gotta buy, and then we gotta solve everything. Can you just get like a mask and then choose that's what you want and finish the game really quickly, or what? Yeah, I have no idea. If I get all different types of masks, because like if I need 2 more fishing quests to get the 3 fishing whatever they are, and then I get the fishing mask, I don't think I want to be I don't want the fishing mask. That's not my calling. So that I don't want to do that. Adventuring and helping people is fine. The mechanics is going around and fixing stuff. I mean, but they just stand around. I'm not too sure what they're doing. They're not going off and getting stuff. There should be another mass that's just like, yeah, to go and traveling around. A merchant. I don't know. I like the adventurer more. Can there be an adventuring job? An adventurer that does side quests. Yeah, I want that mask. Okay, so there's a bunch of masks with no face. I think they're supposed to have faces though, but that's the second one that doesn't have a face, so maybe it's meant to be that way. Yeah, I'm just the one in detail, and nobody else is. They're all just faceless people. So I see their mask and they're wearing it, and that's it. Yeah, I don't know. That's just the second one that I've seen those. I was like, maybe it's supposed to be that way. Either way, let's call this an episode. More of this, and then I might mess around and swap it up a little bit and do some of my Nintendo games that I should be doing. Or B, I might just try to finish off another game that's on my PS5 and just get that one beaten and done too. And it's going to be a unique game like this. It's just out of nowhere. It's a game that you may have never heard of or seen. So I'll gladly like do that, because it's nice to have these types of games in from time to time. So that, like, but we'll see. Again, after this game, who knows what I'd feel like playing. So either way, I'm liking this game. I hope you are too. Again, more games like this. I've ran into so many games, and I've like, any more games, let me know. And again, I don't have anybody around to be like, oh my goodness, you played Dear Esther and stuff and you like that stuff? Then yeah, here's some more games. So yeah, that. Anyway, with that, thanks Heavenlies for stopping watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you do by now. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.